Can you... Oh, sorry, I turned up the volume way loud. Can you guys hear... Can you guys hear this? Let me turn off... Let me turn off noise cancellation. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn off noise cancellation. See, I was going for a real a real spooky opening, but then I got distracted by the candle. Um Thank you, Presna, for the 300 bits. Happy birthday. Thank you. Sentient sinking cake. Yeah, something like that. Hold on, give me a sec. So, the stream today is not going to go as previously planned. And the reason for that is because today was my birthday. And Pixie, thank you for gifting out that sub to Erlyn. Oh my god. Talk about a guy we haven't seen in a hot second. Yeah, so it's been a little bit. No, that's just not true. I streamed literally yesterday. Hold on while I plug in another light. So I've been majorly Captain Distracted because it's my birthday today. And so there were a lot of little odds and ends in the background. And then I've decided that I was going to be a lazy sea slug today. So the thing is that I have the stuff set up to paint miniatures. But I've talked to 3 or 4 different people today, all of whom said in response to me being like, I want to stream like me doing some mini painting where like, are you sure about that? And the first time I had someone ask me that question, I went yes. And then the second, third, and fourth time got progressively less confident. And then there were just some other chores and odds and ends that I had to do. So we're gonna play it by ear. I'm going to eat my birthday cake because I didn't have quite enough time to be able to do that. So you do finally get that weird. What is the genre called? God, the only thing that's coming to my mind right now is the fucking Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal meme, and that's not what the genre is called. Like mukbang. Yes, thank you. Yes. So I'm just gonna eat my birthday cake. Yeah, we'll let you know when we're done, Presna. And I will be right back. Eating your ear ASMR? I don't know about that one. Birthday cake mukbang, you know. He's finally eating on stream instead of starving himself, rejoice. Alright. And Clary, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, level up day bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all have already given more than plenty, especially with everything that's been going on recently. Fiend, thank you for re-upping your sub with us. I also missed this earlier. Mesfia, thank you for you re-upping your sub with us. And Classic Sushi followed us yesterday, so thank you for that, Classic Sushi. Okay, sorry. If I don't plug in the light, I'm just gonna be lit like this the entire time, and while it might help give me a slight aura of mystique, it does also make me feel as though like I just don't know anything about lighting. Also, can you tell that like I was doing other things before the stream started because I haven't set up the backlights? And then Nini-wan, Rai, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Y'all, it's incredibly generous and incredibly appreciated. You have all already been so giving. It's okay! BK Fisher, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh, by the way, everybody, I still need to turn on this light. I still haven't done that yet. BK Fisher, Stan Strife, Ferriman Black, and now it's Bubbly as a special guest are going to be streaming Adventures in Braca later today. So when we finish up here, we are going to send y'all over that way. Please, please, please drop by. Bubbly is a delightful individual and a fantastic TTRPG player and LARPer, from what I hear, as well as the rest of the cast are delightful. So please do go check them out as well. Kayariana, thank you for the 100 bits. Please sing happy birthday to yourself. Why do you hate me? I gotta turn on the lights eventually. Thank you for the hype, Anini-wan. You guys are incredibly generous. It's okay to stop now. Please take care of yourselves. There's a cost of living crisis out there. You get it. I appreciate it. I have so many like weird anecdotes about my birthday. My birthday being between Thanksgiving and Christmas caused like no end of strife in like, I say strife. Strife is way too harsh of a term, but you get what I mean. So yeah. You would gift, however, you sent your bank account a little bit into the negative on accident. Ahim. Battle Benoy, it's okay. Take care of yourselves first. The last thing I need is people coming to my channel and being like, you drove my child to steal my credit card for V-Bucks. I know you were a full adult. You get it? Oh, speaking of, I have already started drinking some champagne, so sue me. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Demise. Happy birthday to me. All right, easiest 100,000 channel points I've ever gotten paid. Thank you, Pixie. The low light is low-key cinematic. I appreciate it, but also, okay, give me 10 shakes of lamb's tail. I also need to figure out what the backlight's gonna be. Chat, tell me what color you want the backlight to be, huh? Fluffbot, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hat birth friendo, I appreciate it. You are ridiculous. We could try to do multiple colors, or as we go around, green, blue, purple, green. Oh no, see, here's the problem, is that Demise green is, you know, that's us inviting a green screen to happen at some point in time. Red is very intimidating. You know, fair enough. Okay. Can you use the bits to buy a bunny? Please, good sir. I need a lot more bits to buy a living creature and take care of it. I'll be right back. Blue? Okay. But okay. Are we gonna have to actually get people to vote on this one? Again, the stream today is going to be bad. It's good to see you, Tiger. Maybe miss this one out. Maybe this stream is the one where you are allowed to not be here. How many subs to buy you a green screen for the funny bits? Wow, that's gonna be a lot of subs, my friend. I have thought about it. We've talked about it, actually, like the logistics of it before. And it's possible, but it's a whole thing. JR, thank you so much for re-upping your sub with us for 15 ding-dang months. Actually, so that's talking about some of the things that we could be doing on stream. One of them is JR actually got me Final Fantasy IV because, as you guys know, I freaking lost my mind and loved the plot of all of the latest stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. So that's an option that's on the table. If we are going to do things, Tigerine, what are you doing? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. So what the stream actually looks like today is going to be largely dictated by you guys, which is no different than usual, but maybe a little bit more live democracy responding than we're used to. Throw bits at Demise for a bunny. Alright, I'm gonna be real. If y'all keep going at the rate that you've been going at, I'll buy whatever you want. You want me to, oh, hold on. There were some words I was just about to say that might not necessarily be accurate, but you get it. Thank you, Pixie. Why a not good stream? Just because we're wilding out with it right now, Ender friend, but it is good to see you. What's a shitty green screen on AliExpress? The problem, well, there's additional complications, but you get it. would possibly be easier to get a green screen added to my throne. That's true. I've got a throne. I haven't used it. I think the only two things that are on there are an expensive camera that I've already gotten, I've like upgraded the camera for, and also like food grade bucket, which people have already asked me questions about, so you know. And pizza, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Right back at you, King. We could do more Slay the Princess, that's true. Checking those Amazon Black Friday deals for green screens. The thing is that we'd want to do specific setups. JR, you've already given so much. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Happy birthday. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We need to figure out how to get the text-to-speech bot for the Twitch alerts because it turns out I'm bad at doing alerts and things, but thank you. Whatever we want, sure. Check yourself before you commit. Hey, you know. Shopping stream? Absolutely not. I have very few wants and desires in life. My family was like, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, I guess buy me some games, right? Full on Dizaddy mode. A bucket, yeah, it's for holding rice. Thank you, Tiger. It's not weird to want a food grade bucket. Also, what was the color people asked for? It was like blue or red or purple. I was using proper grammar in Twitch chat so hard. Honestly, you guys are not only my favorite Twitch chat because you're my Twitch chat, but you're also like all very eloquent, which really helps me keep my thing about being eloquent. So, you know. Is that doing anything? Is that getting anybody's? Is that doing it for y'all? Do we? I'm gonna go for green for 10 seconds, mainly because the light is not sufficient enough back there. Oh god, it really gives me. Here's the thing, I actually really like green as like just a color in general and also specifically in sci-fi, but that has real like Romulan energy green, right? Like real Borg cube green. We'll switch it back to blue for right now. And you know what? When people tell me to switch the color again, you can do it. Time to put a bunny on throne. Absolutely not. Aw, you enjoyed the food videos? Yeah, so my brother-in-law and my sister have a YouTube channel called Geeks on Bikes, where they do a bunch of stuff about motorcycling and things like that, and it's very cute. Oh, Slay the Princess. Hell yeah, okay. I can get a big bucket from Home Depot for cheap, but it's not food grade. And like ACS Mars said, I have unfortunately too high standards for that, so thank you. Wish shopping? Oh my god. So I don't know if I've already told you guys this, but because of a streaming a subathon goal that y'all did like a lifetime ago, I have an Emmett Selk cosplay coming, and I was originally going to do, you know, like a whole Emmett Selk thing today. But unfortunately it's not arriving until the 6th, which will be in time for Rogue Trader and the Warhammer 40k Owlcat CRPG, but unfortunately is not in time for my birthday. So that is yet another of the many plans for my birthday stream that got kicked out the window. So, live vlog your trip to a local store. Try not to dox yourself level. Impossible. I mean, I could just have the camera pointed straight at my crotch the entire time, right? Blue, red, purple, purple. We do have 2 purples. So fair. It's hard to come up with a gift idea when you can just buy things yourself. Yeah, and the other thing is like, I just never feel right asking for it. Like, I don't know how to put it. You don't think a Home Depot bucket would kill me if I used it for rice? I don't think there's a lot of things that would kill me if I used it for rice. I could throw some maggots in my rice for extra protein, Battle Benoy. Is that what you're saying? You think I should live off of maggots? This is a weird energy. I still haven't eaten any of my cake. That's not an actual accusation, Battle Benoy. I know. Listen. We're good friends. Blue, purple, blue, blue, stay blue. Oh well, all right. Rainbow wave. Can I do RGB? Oh, yeah, the background. I totally forgot about that, yeah. A friend of yours who's a streamer has a friend like that and charges channel points to change the color. The problem is that I can't automate it because all right, everything about my stream setup is complete shambles, in no small part because it's, you know, things that we've like piecemealed together. I do manually control it with this phone app, which does not integrate or play nice with other things. So, okay. I have an RGB button. Oh, good. Yes. Yeah, I forgot I don't have it set to autofocus. I have an RGB button, but I'm pretty sure this is just white. Gonna get dinner. We'll catch you, BK. Thank you so much for popping by. Home Depot bucket is great for gray water. When camping. Ooh, didn't think about that, Kaya. Hell yeah. I'm the kind of guy who won't drink out of the tap. Battle Benoy, I live in Florida. You're damn right I'm not drinking out of the tap. They probably put more like flesh-eating diseases in there because it gives you character. And yeah, thank you so much, Mesfia, for posting the link to Geeks on Bikes. Seriously, go check them out if you're interested in moto vlogs or moto camping. They're delightful. Is it a sexy Emmett cosplay? I mean, here's the thing. If I didn't know that the cosplay was for Emmett Selk, I'd say it's sexy, but that's just because it has like a lot of ruffles, like a cravat in the front. You get it. Yeah, you demand that I Emmett Selk on your birthday? I don't know about you having the right to make demands like that. We'll see. Purple is very crux, it's true. Yeah, it's a red velvet cake. Whenever you see a neat thing you like but don't need, you write it down to have a list at the end of the year to share. But the thing is like, if I don't need something, because the way my brain works and I like target fixate, if I don't need something, I will then immediately like go back and be like, if I don't need it, do I even really want it? So, yeah. Strongest green, posters down, green screen make believe, fair enough. He does his manually too. Oh, well, heck. All right. If people are into that kind of thing, we can do it. Cover bed or whatever with white sheet, remove banders? Oh, banners. Yeah. Oh, I could wear one of my necklaces. Am I allowing you guys to dictate what I wear on stream? That feels dangerous. Okay, real talk though. Orcs or Skaven? Oh, man. Also, the cake was very tall. It's like 4 layers. What an excellent question. So, personally, I like the orcs more because they're basically just a shonen protagonist, but the Skaven are just more fun. Very jealous. I'm the kind of guy. Also, yeah, heads up, warning. If you're the kind of person who doesn't like the sound of other people eating, this is gonna be very bad. I eat exceedingly slowly. Here's the thing. I've told you guys this all before. I don't think eating on stream is professional. I think it's highly unprofessional. I think it is, in fact, a bad practice to do on stream, generally speaking. There are people who can pull it off. There are some people who can't pull it off. I'm one of those people who cannot pull it off. This is going to be bad. This is going to be uncomfortable for me. This is going to be uncomfortable for you. But by Jove, we're doing this because I want my birthday cake and I am streaming. What kind of cake is that? It's red velvet. I actually still haven't eaten it. I've just enjoyed some of the cream cheese frosting. Species of brutes or species of Starscreams. When you put it that way, I might go back to the orcs because I don't want to listen to Starscream constantly scream at me. What is the silliest thing I own? Oh, you guys have seen this one before. Excuse me as I like... So this is my bed in the background. Excuse me as I like... Excuse me as I like. Hello, chat. No, hold on. I'm just like really not doing any of the things that I should do as a professional streamer. It's a little red panda, but you'll notice it's like palette swapped to be the inverse. So instead of a red panda, it's a blue and purple panda. It's not the silliest thing I own. I probably own something sillier, but yeah. Okay. It's your birthday. Cake eating is part of it. Fair enough. You're never gonna make it big not eating on stream? That can't be true. That can't be true. Just change the title to ASMR. Yeah, but then I'll get a bunch of people who come in and are disappointed that I'm not. Oh god, who is the big ASMR streamer? Amarotine. Emiliance. Amanda. Aubergine. I can't remember the name of them. It's birthday cake. Oh my god. Sorry, Nix, that's a good bit. I missed it. What kind of cake is that? It's birthday cake. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Emmett Selk cake, how dare you? You're aggressively drawing. Ooh, what you drawing? Oh, what is it? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. There you go. And my dogs are in fact out. I don't. There you go, chat. I hope that does something for you. I've drank too much champagne. Sleeping stream win. I think those are literally not allowed. I think those are literally against the law. Against like Twitch's terms and conditions. Yeah. Oh, Amaranth! Yes, thank you, Blue Hydra, the ASMR streamer. They're gonna be like, why aren't you more like Amaranth? So you get it. You're gonna need a set of acrylic nails to ASMR. Definitely do not that. I just need to put a mirror behind me. Not him saying Amarotine. Oh my, you'll get over it. Don't be weird about this, please. Sleeping streams are allowed as long as your chat is moderated. Really? Okay. Well, there you go. This stream really going to the dogs, huh? Okay, I'm gonna actually eat my cake. I have chonked off a piece of the cake, but have not actually consumed it. So yeah, the thing about my birthday is the fact that it's like positioned awkwardly between Thanksgiving and Christmas always has kind of like a weird energy in terms of like, you know, the things that I feel like I can get away with like asking for and stuff, because it's like, well, if I want something big, I shouldn't ask for it on my birthday, I should ask for it on Christmas. And then Christmas rolls around and I'm like, do I even need it that much? Because I just had my birthday, so I just got some treats. So unironically, y'all are delightful, and this is perhaps some of the best stuff, with the exception of JR coming to me and being like, give me access to your Steam wishlist. I'm getting choked up about this. Give me access to your Steam wishlist so that way I can buy something off of it for you. And I was like, what the heck? And it was very sweet. So yeah. Again, thank you, JR. And everybody who's been wishing me a happy birthday. Y'all out here being ridiculous. It's just nice to have all the positive wishes. Like seriously, I used to talk about this a lot more, and we're going to talk about this a little bit more as we're coming up to Jingle Jam, because that's starting on the 1st of December. But I used to have a lot of really massive mental health issues, and in no small part some complexities due to the lifestyle that I want to enjoy versus the lifestyle that I pretended that I wanted to appease my family and to try and sort of appeal to sort of a more traditional lifestyle. And so I still haven't even eaten this bite of cake. Being able to stream and have you guys here is the greatest gift of all. Genuinely, I could not stream without you guys. And I don't know. It just means the world to me that you're here. So thank you. Okay. You'd actually kill someone for this cake? Do it. Kill me. Take my cake. Assert your dominance. Your sister's birthday is on December 15th. Oh my gosh. Your parents never put out the Christmas decorations until the 16th, so her day feels more special. Hell yeah, that's so thoughtful. Yeah, so we put up Christmas decorations. I'm more than okay with that. I like making Christmas be a thing. And so, yeah, the Christmas decorations were up. But also, like, again, birthdays and I have, like, a weird and complicated relationship. Yeah, the Jingle Jam. If you want over $800 worth of games as a gift in response to you giving to charity, you should come by my streams when we do the Jingle Jam. When is that going to be? What are we doing for it? What excellent questions. Oh, for no reason in particular, tell me a random emotion. Hyde's drawing tablet. Oh, Sathis, that's very sweet. You are under no obligation to do anything like that. Oh God. Now that you're asking me to do an emotion on stream, I can't think of anything. And D's nuts. Are D's nuts? Is that? Can I? That's something I can do as a streamer, right? People really get a kick out of that one. I have no idea. Something about panic or something. I say a lot of the time the consequences of my actions. So. Oh, Battle Benoit's out. We'll catch ya. Happy Womb Yeet Day. Thank you, Raven. What the heck? It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, sorry. The stream today is a little bit nothing. It's a lot of me talking to you guys while eating my cake, so, you know, enjoy that. Yeah. Oh, and also, Tiger Iron, thank you for checking out the YouTube. We're simulcasting to YouTube. I need to get better at checking the YouTube chat, but there's honestly so few people there, so... Yeah, I ate the cake. There you go. Your birthday is the month after Christmas, so opposite thing. Oh, man. I get you, Kaya. Hell yeah. You still need to decorate? I mean, we only do the inside of the house here, but, like, even then, like, back when I was living by myself, I was like... I don't really do Christmas, it's true, so. Your mom's birthday is December 25th? JR, the psychic pain. Oh, that's so rough. Eat the freaking cake. I ate the cake. Listen. We're gonna get through the whole cake tonight. Look at all this progress we made. Look at it. Genshin Jingle Jam? Absolutely not. Genshin is paying me for a stream, and I pushed it off until tomorrow, so... Left 4 Dead 2 Jingle Jam. Oh, We'll catch you, Kishnok. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hello, I have my ID. May I have a sip of champagne? Alright, chat. No one else is allowed this sip of champagne. This is just for Nyx. You're really gonna have to work for it. You're really gonna have to work for it. Okay. What are we playing today? Okay, so the original idea was that we were going to paint miniatures. Because I have, and we've talked about this literally 1,000 million times. I have all of these A Song of Ice and Fire little lads. And specifically because I was so, like, obsessed with House Sari. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's not going to focus correctly like that. Because I have all of these miniatures from the House Baratheon line, and then House Tyrell is mixed into House Baratheon in the A Song of Ice and Fire miniatures wargame. I wanted to make House Sari, which is a banner of House Tyrell, and the whole thing. I wanted to do some custom minis. I used to have a lot of passion for it, but it ended up coming out that, like, I couldn't really do it regularly, in no small part because I had to move. But now that things are stabilizing a little bit, it might come back. We might do it on Demised After Dark. We might do it as a regular segment on the channel. So we'll see how it goes. But I got named and shamed for wanting to do that as my birthday stream. So MaxOXO, it's good to see you, Dan. Birth. Thank you for giving birth to me, MaxOXO. I appreciate that. For those of you who don't know, MaxOXO is not my actual father. Be kind of wacky. We aren't decorating until you get back from London, so the 8th. Well, enjoy your trip to London, and I wish you a safe flight back. Oh my god, happy birthday Christmas drama. Oh, the worst. Your great aunt was the 29th of December, and you and your dad are first half of January. I mean, we could probably do the math, right? To be like 9 months prior. When did people bone down? Oh, this is another thing. So I thought I was turning 29 today. This is nothing. Like, enjoy mathing out the year of my birth, people out there who want that data. So I thought I was turning 29 today. And like, I was telling everyone I was turning 29. I had this existential crisis about how few things I've accomplished before I turned 30, which is, I guess, a year away. Those of you in the chat who are about to, you know, like really nail me to the cross on that one, listen, I'm sorry. It's just, listen, tens places is a significant thing. Yeah, I turned 28. I just thought of myself as 28 this entire last year. I was 27 years old. So sorry to the people who have asked me my age over the last 11 and 99% months. I was 27. I lied to you. Damn. A lot of people got some of that champagne. There's so little left for me. How is the champagne, by the way? I like it. I actually like also sweet white wines, which is like kind of a contentious point between me and my friends who drink alcohol, because I would argue 9/10 of all people prefer red, and I would argue they prefer that with good reason, but yeah. You gotta get holiday greenery from the garden center Friday. It's always so nice. Ooh, hell yeah. So what is your Steam wish list? Oh my god. I don't want you guys to see my Steam wish list because I'm going to be embarrassed. I cannot even claim some of these games anymore. Hold on. Can I full screen you, Steam? Big picture mode. Well, that's not working. How would I stream my Steam to you without doxing myself? How do I do this, y'all think? I guess I can pull it up on a web page. Hold on. Steam. Is it not steam.com? Oh my god, it's store.steampower.com. Get out of here. Huff my shorts. Okay. Here we go. Definitely some baby goat mealtime brawl about to happen for that sip. Yeah, fair enough. Tabletop Simulator, A Song of Ice and Fire when? I don't like the tabletop simulator version. I need the tactile stuff for the miniatures. I've played it a couple of times and it's fun, but like I just the jank between, like, I talk about verisimilitude on stream a lot. The jank between the like tabletop simulator like mechanisms, because they're for what it is, they are the best they can possibly be, but like it still takes me out of the moment every time. Fastest trip ever, hell yeah. You leave tomorrow and get back Sunday. Nice. Am I serious? Yes. I forgot how old I was, Tiger. Sue me. I really took the extra year out of me. Did I even tell you how old I am, Nix? You don't even know. Get out of here. Your favorite white wine is Sauvignon Blanc. Fair enough. You will gift me more saucy games. Oh my god, MaxoXO, I totally forgot you gifted me. Well, we don't have to talk about that on stream, do we? You gotta try some Rosa Regale. I don't know what that is, so I'm game to try it. The funny thing is you asked for the wish list and then got something not on it. Yeah, that's true. Elden Ring, but he can't end the stream until he no-hits Malenia, Blade of Miquella. That's such a funny joke that you just told, Cass. That's so funny. Actually, Sathys recently was telling me I should get back on Elden Ring to get into the whole Dark Souls genre, so maybe. Don't big trick, picture it's a trap, fair enough. You want to play Lethal Company with me? I've got great news, Tiger! Guess what I'm doing this Saturday on Docs Force? We're playing Lethal Company. You can huff my shorts. You can't huff my shorts. I will not give you access to my shorts. Monopoly stream? Absolutely not. Where should you send me this fan art? If you go to the live stream discussion part of my Discord, that's absolutely on the table, yeah. But feel no obligation, Sathys, I appreciate it. Max Gentleman, Sexy Business. So I remembered the game, Bales. I just, oh, that's right. I forgot when we held hands in the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal and overshared personal information consensually. That's right, of course. Malenia, Blade of Miquella is beautiful, it's true. Sent the art, already finished it. Oh no. What am I gonna look at? Oh, that's super cute, Sathys. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Much appreciated. Okay, sorry. I don't even know what half these games are. Happy birthday. Congrats on finally beating a game on stream. How dare you? First of all, it's good to see you again, Harley. Today's stream has gone to the dogs. Today's stream is just truly in hell. And so because of it, I am slowly eating a red velvet cake on stream, so you know. I hate this. I hate eating on stream. It goes against every part of my existence. We could always do Jackbox, it's true. I do actually have access to some of the Jackbox party packs. Or people were mentioning Gartic Phone. We'll see how we feel. Scroll down so you can see the whole list, or at least make it available to Steam friends. This is the conversation I was having with JR. It is available to Steam friends. I don't know why Steam is doing this. EU4 multiplayer win. So I have another friend of the show, Sean. He was talking about doing some like Civ games and stuff, and he's a mutual friend of ACS Mars. And the problem is that those kinds of games evoke that same part of my brain where that happens when I'm playing League of Legends or other MOBAs, where it's like, I know that if I took the time and sat down with it, I could start to like see into the matrix with it, but I just don't want to. Like, EU4 sounds delightful. Y'all are having a great time out there. So yeah. At least we can tell he's not some robot, it's true. Gartic Phone is so much fun. I mean, I know we've got a couple of artists in the chat, yeah. Thank you, Harley. I'm telling you, eating on stream. Some people can pull off eating on stream. A friend of the show, Frojval Froj, phenomenal at pulling it off tactfully. It makes me deeply unhappy. So what you're saying is we need to all add you on Steam. I mean, I've been thinking about it. I was like, I need to update a lot of commands and do a lot of things for the stream. I need to do a lot of things for my career as a content creator in general, but yeah. It's not available, trust me. Something somewhere is set to private. Okay. Can I do this without like doxing myself somehow? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can, hold on. Oh no, actually it's fine. Okay. If you go to my profile and you go, because I had a conversation with Marin about this. So the wish list down here and all of this is not, this, you can't see this. I've been told that, I've confirmed that, I know you can't get to it. But can you click on my games? Sorry, I'm just really taking you all along for this ride. And then once you go to my games, go over to the right to wish list and click on the wish list. Does that work? Sorry, this is for no one other than Tiger, but Tiger's offering to buy me a video game, so I'm kidnapping you and taking you with me. EU4 is addicting for you to watch, but too big brain for you to play. I feel the same thing. Also, I just end up wanting to live out like weird power fantasies. This used to happen with me when I played the computer game Stronghold. So in Stronghold, the idea is that you build up a stronghold and you do it for some objective, right? You're building yourself to be bigger. You're going out and you're like doing some mission objective on the map, whatever. The problem is that I just wanted to make a bunch of little strongholds and then role play between all of the little strongholds. So what I would do is that you could build other towers, right? And what is a keep but a tower? So I would just like build another tower and I would like take one swordsman and I'd be like, well, this is Sir Reginald and Sir Reginald controls this keep. And so obviously I never played the game the way that it was meant to be played, but you know. Running with your Steam page with the rapid speed of singles in your area. No, MaxoXO. Okay. My wish list is private? No, Tiger found it out. Okay. It works for MaxoXO. Go to Discord DM. Oh, is it because I'm offline? Next Steam sale is less than a week. My family asked me for multiple things, like asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and were like, you have to get something. And unironically, what ended up happening was I was just like, can you get me some pre-orders? My sister, God bless her, well, you know, maybe not God, got me the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG that's releasing in May of next year. So I'm not getting that birthday gift for 6 months. And then my brother-in-law was like, hey, what do you want? And I told him, just buy me Rogue Trader when it comes out. So yeah. Your motherfucking life ends less than a week from now. Did you pre-order the encyclopedia? Why does my life end less than a week from now? What are you, am I going to die? Are you going to kill me? I did not pre-order the encyclopedia. Although that does sound good. Okay. Oh, because of the Steam sale. Uh-oh. All right. I don't even remember what Strike Suit Zero Director's Cut is. I never take games off my wish list. What are you? We're not going to listen to the audio, but we are going to, I mean, it looks pretty. I don't know what this is though. Why are you on my wish list? When did I meet you? Oh, buddy, it's going to be sooner than $22.99. Have you looked at the price of a carton of eggs? Okay. It's very pretty. It's very anime mecha. Looks better than Starfield. Seraph! This is your guys' one warning. I'm eating my birthday cake on stream, so if you know, you're not into mukbang or ASMR, don't stay here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's a big stomping mech game for sure. And thank you, Underfriend, for doing the shout out for Crossroads Seraph. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah. It's a big red velvet. Yeah, I don't know what this game is. I don't dislike it enough to take it off of my wish list. I feel perhaps nothing about it. Is there enough cake for all of you? Is it all of your birthdays? No, there is more cake. There is more cake over in the back. If you just go ahead and, you know, open the door to my room, take a right down the stream's hallway, and then get into the stream's living room, you'll find the rest of the cake there. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Okay. God, what is Supreme Ruler 1936? I feel like I'm gonna have different feelings about this as well now. And hey, Top Hat. I genuinely, some of these games have been on here since, like, I only had a Dell laptop that did not play video games well. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I know why this game is on my wish list. I'm going to remove it. There was another game. There was another game that was released. Like, it was a browser game, because I used to play a ton of browser games because I didn't have a computer that could play Big Horse. Yeah, you know. I didn't used to have a computer that could play video games, right? So one of the things that I was thinking about for the birthday stream is we could go back through some old games. Like, I played Maple Story, but Maple Story was too intense for my computer. I played Battlon or Adventure Quest. I played RuneScape. And then one of them was, I think, Supremacy 19-something. And it wasn't a German war sim specifically. It was it was the entirety of Europe during World War II, I want to say. And so the thing is that when you played it in browser, all of your units moved as if it was real time. So like, you'd be like, okay, I want to march, like, say you're, I don't know, Latvia, right? And you're like, okay, well, I want to move my troops somewhere else. The game would be like, okay, based off of like positions and timing and stuff like that, this is how long in the real world it will take your troops to get there. And then you had to wait. It was bad. It was a bad game, but I was a child whose understanding of video games were StarCraft and Srith, the text-based RPG. So, you know. You love that, actually? It's like Farmville, but an RTS. Oh man, we had a lot of feelings about it. I am actually going to remove this from my wish list. If someone got me this game, I can guarantee you I probably would not play it right now. What is this? Oh, did I add this to my wish list because someone told me it was like faster than light? It sounds cool. I would be more willing to do it now with something that's fantasy oriented. I don't need real war analogs right now. I would like a little bit of escapism, please. Also, how many of you guys would be down to actually play that kind of game with me? Because the thing is that back then when I played it in high school, we all played it as if we all role played, right? Because like in high school I did speech and debate and I did congressional debate, where we all basically role played as like US congressmen, but like, you know, there were like awards and trophies that were given out and stuff like that. And so, back then, we all role-played as though we were the leaders of some of these nations out there. And so, like, you know, we didn't know anything about the cultures or the times. We basically all pretended we were varying sizes of the United States. And so, I don't know how much I would actually be able to enjoy it. Excuse me. I don't know why I have Out There on my wish list. I also feel nothing about this game. No offense Out There. Like, if you give me a copy to play, you look fairly interesting. But again, a lot of these games were from back before I had a computer that could play even a single video game. So, can you buy me games that aren't on my wish list? You don't have to buy me any games at all. So yeah, absolutely go for it. Which kind? Real-time RTSs? Crying Suns is very good. It's an FTL like with an RTS style battle system on a grid. Ooh. This is what happens when I try to clean out my inventory. I will take some things out, and then people will tell me about stuff, and I'll add them back in. Crying Sons. Or I'll, like, gather something for stuff. If troops moved in real time, are you sure this wasn't War Games or Ender's Game, some kind of shit? Oh my god, I would be in shambles if me and like my high school friends, because we were all bad at it is the thing. Remember, you can move games to the end of your wish list if you're less interested in them. Don't tell me that. I have 202 games on my wish list, Pixie. I do not want, well, I kind of want all 202 games, but that's besides the point. Okay. Oh, I love the pixel art already. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. No, that's okay. What did I just say to you? Oh no. Oh, Harley, this looks so good. This reminds me of when I was trying to play Battleship Gothic, which I was mid on. I thought it was fine, but yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, yeah. No, I really like Crying Sons. Hell yeah. You should check out the little-known indie game called Monster Hunter. You know what? That's a good point. I've definitely been interested in Monster Hunter and have just never done anything with it. Is Monster Hunter World still around? Is that a thing? I'll add that to my wish list, sure. Oh, there's a free demo. We could play that demo on stream sometime for a warm-up game. You don't know, you weren't listening? I don't know what that is even in response to, Nyx. Uh-huh. It's roguelike also. Oh, hell yeah. What if we played Barotrauma? I kind of don't want to play Barotrauma, if that's okay. You should check out Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana is a really old game, right? Was Crying Sons like Battlefleet Gothic or whatever? Or oh no, this is Monster Hunter World. Yeah, it is. I'd be game to try out Monster Hunter World. The thing is that like I really only have time for one MMO in my life, and I have unfortunately sold my soul to Yoshi P and Final Fantasy 14. But like I feel like I would enjoy it better if I could like get a guaranteed group of people to drag my ass through it. So yeah. Why not Barotrauma? Because the game is super like scary. I'm scared. And the difference is that like it's no offense to Barotrauma, it's bad. Legend of Mana is a good one. Okay. There's a Legend of Mana remake. Okay. How do I feel about point and click games? Less enthusiastic about them now that I have a game that can a computer that can render things. What is this? Why are you on my wish list? Oh man, you know they were desperate if they are putting reviews on here from like, oh, I've heard of Destructoid, but like from game review things that you've never heard of. How old is this? What is this? I still have yet to see any gameplay. Why did I add you to my wish list? I could tell you nothing about this from this. Nice art probably being the reason why. Maybe. Oh, you know what it might be? So there was this mobile phone game that had really nice artwork that is reminding me a little bit of what's going on here. I'm wondering if it's done by the same people. Oh, 2016. God, 2016 was 7 years ago now? Yikes. Also, that mixed review score, huh? I don't know. I still have yet to see gameplay of it, right? Yeah. I think not. It looks fine. It is definitely a game I would have tried to play on my old computer, but like I've got so little time these days. Sorry, Stranger of Sword City. Oh no. I feel like I should not read that name out loud. I feel like chat, you can read their username. You can figure that one out just fine. Can I just call you Dixon? Is Dixon allowed? You hate your last name? Do you? I feel like it's a lot easier to change your last name on Twitch than it is anywhere else. You know, like, you know what? You know what, actually, Dixon? I'm so sorry. You know what? That was rude and that was judgmental of me, and I shouldn't have done that to you. That's such an unfortunate quirk of what I am sure is a long and storied family name. Thank you so much for the follow, Dixon in Earhole. Welcome to the gang. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what a little to the left is, Ender friend. Tell me about it. You'll be my Monster Hunter Sherpa, Seraph. You know what? I'm game. We'll talk about it. Sorry, Tigering. Even an elf is not enough to keep me interested in Stranger in Sword City. Oh, Headbangers Rhythm Game. Is that the one with the pigeons? Yeah. Lobotomy Corporation kind of looks up your alley a little. Oh my god, there's so many games on this list, but I think I have Lobotomy Corporation. I remember someone telling me about it before. I don't know half of these games anymore. God, I put a lot of games on here, huh? Yeah, it is on here. Somebody told me about it a long time ago. I only recognize the name because it's like, it's definitely got some of that energy. Sorry, Sarah. Yeah, I know. It's my birthday! And I'm, eating cake incredibly slowly. It's my birthday cake. And normally we play video games, but that's not what we're doing today. A little to the left is a neat puzzle game. Ooh, no. Yeah, you know what? I'll try it. Organization. Ooh. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Across the Obelisk. I do remember that one. I've heard a lot about it. To the left. It's your birthday. You can do whatever you want. Well, I don't know about whatever, but we can definitely try doing some things. Oh my god. What? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, this is evoking something in me. You know what this reminds me of? Is it reminds me of that game Unpacking. I don't know that I could play this. I'm filled with fear looking at this. It looks good, but like, it fills me with panic. It's a good game. And OCD the game. Okay. Gotcha. I feel like the only time I would play it would be on stream though. Is like how long is the play time for it? I guess for 15 bucks. I won't remember it otherwise, sure. Put a game on the wish list, remove a game from the wish list. I do not remember Offworld Trading Company. God, can you tell what kind of gamer I used to be? Also, this was when I was young and thought I had infinite time, so... You're gonna wishlist this for your own stream. Hell yeah. Puzzle games have that like perfect cozy vibe. You mostly like that the puzzles have multiple solutions. Oh, interesting. Okay, Enderfriend, yeah. Do I feel anything about Offworld Trading Company? I feel like nothing about this, right? Like, it looks cute. Like, if I had free time, I would probably try and, like, give this, like, a red hot go, right? Like, it looks fun, but it looks like, I don't know. Like, you know what it is my brain has only become smoother with time, and this looks like a game where I need at least one wrinkle, like 4x of some type. I like the vibe, generally speaking, but again, like, yeah, I don't know. And then of course it's doing the thing where it's got like a bunch of DLCs. Sorry, Offworld Trading Company. Final Fantasy 3 3D remake. We don't need to look at that. If you can't figure out what that one is, go get it yourself. It does look like the Paradox thing, yeah. Oh, I remember Armello. Why do I remember Armello? What is Armello? It's like Game of Thrones, only with animals. That's probably why I wishlisted it. I'm gonna be real with you. Cute animal tactics. Okay. Oh my god, why do I have so many games that involve, like, grids on my wish list? Also, some of the, like, tension is taken out of this by not having the soundtrack, right? Like, I am doing these trailers a disservice by not listening to the music, because music is so much of games in general. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one on my wish list. It's cute. It references Game of Thrones, which is an easy auto include in my tastes. Yeah, okay, Armello. Sure. Why not? Do you not want grids? I like grids. Grids are fine. Armello is fun. Only played it once personally, but you have friends who really love it. Oh my god. Sorry, this just like evoked something inside of me, Max. Do you remember when we played Dokapon Kingdom? What is Dokapon Kingdom? Is it a part of a franchise? Does it have a storied history? Can I play Dokapon Kingdom on stream? Because you like Civ-style games. Fair enough. Yeah, you do think Armello is pretty cool. All right, this one can stay. Dokapon is so fun, and it's on Switch now. Okay. I mean, I do have the Switch over to the right, so yeah. You would play Dokapon? Hell yeah. Does it do online on the Switch? I don't know what Halcyon 6 is. You only know Dokapon as Mario Party Extra Wanna Kill Your Friends edition? Yeah, fair enough. You can play with up to 4 players online, okay. This is cute. I don't hate this. Sure. Yeah, okay. I don't know that it's, here's the thing though, again, like I'm thinking about it from the perspective of a limited amount of time. Man, you really like your sci-fi, huh? You know what's funny is I don't like sci-fi that much. I'm far in preference of fantasy. We're just in the science fiction part of my wish list, I guess. I can't go through all 200 games at this rate though. It's gonna be so slow. Halcyon 6, I'm sorry, bud. I'm removing you. Like, you're fine, and I'd play you if I had you. Honestly, you know what? I could remove Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition. Here's the thing. Fallout 3, you're fine, but you're not my favorite. What is this? I can't even buy it. At the request of the publisher, The Last Remnant is unlisted on the Steam store and will not appear on searches. What are you? How did that happen? What? Thank you for the birthday wishes, Savita. Yeah, I have a cake over here that I'm definitely eating and not just mushing around with my fork. Because, you know, I eat things on stream now. I'm a mukbang streamer. It's that cake stream. Oh my god, it's not a cake stream, but that is very funny. What is this? Why did it get pulled from Steam? I mean, I don't know that I would necessarily spend more time with it right now, but yeah, fair, okay. It's a Squeenix game. Weird. Alright, bye, Last Remnant. Some of these you added in 2016, so it's been long enough that you just want to purge sometimes. The thing is I generally speaking don't want to purge. There's something about doing it on stream that is very different than how I would do this in my own personal time, right? Like if I was doing this personally, I'd probably leave them all here. But now, because I'm doing it on stream, the vibe has changed a little bit. This was during my sci-fi phase, yeah. The game is very dead. It's an old JRPG. Okay, fair enough. More champagne, please. Oh, that's right. I haven't had champagne in a little bit. All right. This champagne is only for Nyx, please. Remember, no one share because it's only for one person. All right. Just really going to cause someone's anxiety to spike here. Okay. You're welcome. It's a very old game getting a remake. Oh, is that the reason why they pulled the old version, maybe? What kind of games do I not want to play? That's hard to say. Like, I feel like it's just a situation where, like, if it sparks joy in me, you know what I mean? Nyx getting spoiled with the tasty little drinks. Nyx is the only one asking for my champagne. Okay. Like, I don't know that there is, I guess, a game that, like, really shows its age, right? Faf! Oh my god, wait, I thought you said Faf. Did you lowered your subscription to tier 1, right? Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. You don't need to be at tier 3 still. It'll take next month. Okay. Well, for the incredible amount of time you've been helping us out, thank you. I appreciate it. And also, continuing your sub, right? Like, what the heck? You hooligan. You don't get spoiled often. This is nice. You're making me sound like a tyrant here. You have sparkling strawberry wine? Ooh. Spaghetti or stew for dinner? How thick is the stew? Because I would probably choose stew over spaghetti 9 times out of 10, but yeah. You may eventually open your sparkling strawberry wine. Tastes good to me. It sounds good to me, yeah. Want to see a cool trick? I'm very worried about this, Faf. They're both in your freezer, so fairly thick. Oh. Also, I have Alpha Protocol here, which is apparently a game by Obsidian that was removed from the Steam store. I don't know what this game is. I don't remember anything about it. It feels... Faf. 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 Thank you so much for gifting out 20 subs, you hooligan. Thank you for gifting one to Gearhead6512. I'm really sad. Tiny E, Sakuya Izanami, Kivanos, Owls the Rogue, Lava Salmon. Hey. Username Ramune, Duck, Space Duck. Is that... Oh my god. Gao Gao. I could not. I can't. I have no idea what characters those are. Gao Gao. Shang Liao. Nope, I don't think so. Yopo, Zalkel, Ferriman Black, Computer Wife 42069, Sathi, Scarletta Vendetta, Top Hat Dictator, Daddy Groudon, and Kimokura. Thank you, Faf. Ridiculous. Merry Birthmas. Thank you, Faf. That is incredibly generous. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub from Faf, be sure to say thank you. Zal, hey, I popped by your stream earlier today. Are you a morning daytime streamer now? Sorry, that's a weird question to pop at you out of nowhere. I don't remember Alpha Protocol, and this means nothing to me, and I can't buy it now, even if I wanted it, so yeah. Yes, you are? Hell yeah. So what you're saying is, sometime for PvP, I should join you during the day. But yeah, sorry. We're going back through this. Faf, you're ridiculous. I appreciate you. Would love to have me. Well, you know. Would you? Okay. Why did I add this game to my wish list? Teasing a little bit. What is this game? Are these actually pictures of gameplay or like... What is this? Playable. I know that's not a review of the game, but oh man. The dings never stop. I appreciate it, Faf. Ridiculous. You're out of the hell of your own making. No, I appreciate it. We had a conversation a little bit. Blue Hydra recommended that I switch up the sound notifications, and for whatever reason, Stream Elements is being a real pain in my derriere. Twitch has box alerts on Twitch proper, and if I'm not going to use Stream Elements anymore, and I'm already on Twitch anyways, in for a penny, in for a pound, so we'll change it so it's not just generic dinging pretty soon here. Don't know that I like the first Risen. I should not have come down to Steam reviews. Steam reviews never help me with anything. This game does not spark joy in me. It looks like Pirates. It looks fine, but the game is from 2012. And if it's a game from 2012 that I have not heard of or have any memory of, it probably has not stood the test of time, right? I'm saying Risen 2 Dark Waters, you look fine. You're $10. I don't know that I'm willing to, even then, though. It sort of looks like Ark with pirates. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I thought the Bureau XCOM Declassified looked fine. I did not play it. I watched, obviously I did not play it. I watched Yogscast Rivian do a playthrough, and he hated it. He absolutely despised the game. And then Yogscast Nilesy also hated it. Both of them did not like the game. It looks fine though to me. Like it doesn't do anything for me, but it doesn't not do anything for me. I don't know. Here's the thing though, for $20 and for, again, the limited amount of time that I have, I don't know that the Bureau XCOM Declassified it remains on here, right? Like, if it was like absurdly cheap, like if it was like $5, maybe I'd keep it on my wish list, but like, for a baseline of $20, solid whatever. You do not see a gameplay trailer, I do not buy. Simple as that. Well, fair enough, Juzo. It's good to see you, by the way, my guy. How you been? Well, the Steam sale will come, but like, also, I don't know. Like, okay, here's the thing. So obviously you guys are aware, or at least I assume you guys are all aware, that Alan Wake 2 has come out. I would buy Alan Wake for $15, if only so that way I could then play Control and then the DLC of Control and then Alan Wake 2. I still want this game. Alan Wake sparks joy inside of me. It stays on the wish list. Simple as that. Golden, as always. Well, heck. You sadly got a lurk. We'll catch you around. No game, no hype. Them's the rules. It's true. Yeah, Alan Wake, Control, and Alan Wake 2 are all a part of the Remedyverse. So Quantum Break, the Alan Wake games, Control, and there have been some theories about Max Payne, it's not been like definitively proven, are all set in the same universe. So yeah. Oh, you have that one, but your computer has problems running it smoothly. That's the thing, right? A lot of these wish-listed games from before, I want to say 2018 were games that I I really put together on the wish list explicitly because I was like, my computer can't run it right now. It was I don't even know if I can refer to him by name anymore, but I had another friend who actually helped me put together my very first computer, which is right next to me down here. It turned into my work computer for a little bit. And you know what? I can call him by this. We used to call him Kukis. If you can figure out the name from that and then use that to dox him and then ruin his life, Kukis, I owe you an apology. Kukis actually helped me put together my first computer that could play any video games. And of course, the first game I played was Skyrim, so yeah. Steam saying Alan Wake is similar to Phasmo is fascinating. Well, you've got flashlights in both of them. What more correlation do you need? Your computer's so Frankenstein together. Feel that in my bones. Okay. Alan Wake stays on. Avalon Black Fortress. I have no memory of this place. Or Avedon Black Fortress. Oh, it's probably because it's a Spiderweb Software games. They did the first CRPG I ever played, the Geneforge stuff. I have all the Geneforge games, and they do have a special place in my heart. Blade Master, Shadow Walker, Shaman, Sorceress. See, Avedon, all you needed to do was name somebody Paladin, and you would have been an auto-include. But Blade Master? That doesn't tell me anything about their moral alignment. It looks fine. It does not spark joy, though. I've got so many games already that are, like, solidly... Oh my god. Check out OMDC. It's an anime Persona-like. Ooh, okay. Flashlight logic makes you think Alan Wake is closer to Luigi's Mansion than anything else. Can I say that? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say it. I think Alan Wake is pretty close to Luigi's Mansion. You know what? I don't think that's an inaccurate statement. OMDC. What is that? Harley? Oh my god. Does Luigi's Mansion spark joy in you? No, it doesn't. I'm not that great a fan of Luigi's Mansion, it's gotta be said. Avernum Escape from the Pit. This is another situation where it's Spiderweb Software game, right? It's a CRPG. It's fine. I don't have time to go back through old CRPGs. Maybe like in the long future if I do like a video series, but Avernum Escape from the Pit, I'm sure you're fine. It's just once I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3, I've got so many other CRPGs that are just a little bit more modern, will probably have better UIs. No offense. You know what? I'll take getting Oratrice rolled any day, Harley. It was funny. Okay, here's the thing. Game of Thrones, the role-playing game, I've never heard anything good about it. Everyone who has ever told me anything about the Game of Thrones, the role-playing game, and also notice that there's a space between role and playing, has like, no one has anything good to say about it. I did a lot of reviews. That's the reason why I didn't buy it in the height of my Game of Thrones fervor. I'm still gonna keep it on here though, because Game of Thrones does spark joy in me. You have it and you've never played it. Fair enough. Delicious, delicious rolls. Exactly. You can't just keep... I fucking hate OMDC. Oh yeah. Alien Isolation goes on here. I don't even need to click on this. If you don't know what Alien Isolation is, go do yourself a favor and check it out yourself. Oh, the Game of Thrones Telltale story got removed from the store a while ago. I was looking for it. Yeah, that one unfortunately got removed. Yeah, it got removed a while ago. It was never 100% clear what happened. I think George R.R. Martin just pulled the title. A Wolf Among Us is very good, because that's based off of a comic book series that did well, yeah. Telltale sadly went to live with the angels, but Telltale came back, right? I don't know. I would probably play the Walking Dead version before I play this one. But I do like the Fable comic book series. So, yeah. Uh, there are lots of Telltale games that are lost to time, yeah. Cujo just played the new Telltale Expanse game. Does Cujo recommend it? Why do I have Castlevania Lord of Shadows on my wish list? The second I started saying that, I realized the reason why I was saying it. I put the Castlevania Lords of Shadow game on my wish list probably because of the Castlevania Netflix original, right? Like, it's the first game in a while that has a trailer, so sure. But like, I know it's not going to be anything like the show, so I'm going to be disappointed. I've never played a Castlevania, Tiger. Oh, wait, okay. No, hold on. We love big snowy castles in this household. It's just shot for shot the Netflix show? God, I'd lose my mind. I feel nothing about this. It's hitting a lot of the notes that I wanted to hit. There's a big castle, there's a generic human protagonist, there's monsters. But I feel nothing about this. Oh wait, no, he's got angel wings. Okay, I'm back on board. All right, you've got my attention, Castlevania Lord of Shadows. You gotta deliver something more than that, though. Okay. Horse riding sequence, which does not inspire confidence. Wow, these faces are not doing it for me. Okay, real Assassin's Creed hood. Hey, Ezio Auditore. Big cross. We love a big fuck off cross. Patrick Stewart was in this game? What? Hell yeah. Alright, sure, fine. Am I coming back around on this game? Did this game do it? Am I leaving this game on my wish list? I'm certainly not buying it right now. Jason Isaacs. the music does not fit. Yeah, fair. I think I'll leave this game on my wish list. I have no desire to play it. Sure. I love it when you add a stake attachment to your giant crucifix. I would not go out and buy this right now. I have a middling interest in seeing what this game is about. You wonder what hip hop song they'd use if this trailer was made in 2023. The only musician I know who's modern is fucking Olivia Rodrigo, right? It's the one about like, it's a bad idea, right? Wow, this trailer is still going, huh? You know what? You did it, Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Oh, it screams quick time event hell. Oh, that would be bad. That would make me less happy, Sathies. Okay. Is it QuickTime Event Hell? Because if it is QuickTime Event Hell, I will remove it. This is a small game called Project Zomboid. Someone was talking about making a server once sometime back when. So yes, the server is still something that I would like to do, Harley. Again, I have my work computer next to me. It's just something that I haven't had time for, and also have not opened up multiplayer stuff, but that is an excellent point. Put it in the things for me to remember to do section. Excuse me. Space Angel, yeah. That it's made by Konami doesn't do it for you. Oh, is Konami bad? Let's show you the whole game. Yeah, fair enough. Also wasn't a gameplay trailer. Oh, that's a very good point, Juzo. It was not a gameplay trailer. I always look at the negative reviews because I'm always inclined to believe, like, to think positively of things. Previous 3D titles were all flawed. I don't like reading Steam reviews. I don't know you people. Despite having written my own Steam reviews. Great voice acting, extremely beautiful environments, good music, fair story. Fixed camera! No! Fixed camera alone is enough to make me not like it. Alright, sorry Castlevania. You brought me back because of the vibes. The vibes were immaculate, but fair enough. Put this on your things to do to remember list too. Clean inventory. That one is never going in my remembered to do list. Dude, what are we doing? We're just going through my Steam wish list right now. We can do something else if somebody else suggests something for me. The story of Castlevania Lords of Shadow is pretty good. I think I'd just watch a Let's Play at that point, right? Oh, I mean, besides having a good time. Okay. Strike Suit isn't bad, but there is much better that has come out since. Yeah, it's fine. If I use the standard of sparking joy in me, I should get rid of it, because it did not spark joy in me, but you get it. For my birthday, you will clean my inventory. Nix, that's so sweet. I think we should get you back to bed. You get it. Your age is showing a little bit. Actually had the 3 games of the saga. It's a saga? Wacky. Obviously play Genshin, but tomorrow. Yeah, for the sponsored stream. Somebody buy him Bad Rats. What is Bad Rats? The demon that whispers Jackbox Gardic. Fair enough. Konami axed Castlevania, pushed out the beloved Kojima, went full focus on mobile titles and pachinko machines. Oh no, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Throw some Armored Core in there and call it a day. Fair enough. There's the Nix I know and love. It's an old meme about bad rats. Okay, fair enough. Oh man, any game with with Conquistador in the title feels like it's aged poorly. We're actually gonna play Lethal Company on Saturday. Yeah. Even my wishlist inventory is full of trash. Ah! Wow, this feels bad. No offense, Bit Composer Games, but I'm not thrilled by this opening. Okay. Real Heroes of Might and Magic vibe on your overworld. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy, really? Just wholesale? Wow. Oh man. Yeah? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Why is that there? Papers, Please does spark joy. Yeah. Oh boy. Thief, fine. Yeah, Papers, Please is good. I've done one playthrough on a friend's computer one time. I think we're about to enter my zombie phase of the wish list. But I don't know that this is doing anything for me. Okay. Like I would just play Project Zomboid again, right? I mean, like, I guess there are NPCs. But like, for the trailer, like, okay, sorry. This is just like me being a pedantic little shit. So, like, again, I don't know how hard it is to do these things. Look at, so they've sped up this like camera pan shot of this. Look at this NPC for this shot. This NPC is like jerking back and forth, hyperventilating because they've just sped up the actual gameplay footage. And I don't know, that alone is like making me unhappy, which might just be me being a perfectionist, but I'm like, if you really wanted that shot, could you have not gotten that shot better? I guess there's like tile-based elements to it. But yeah. Like, I definitely had my zombie phase where I would play any garbage zombie game that came out, right? But like, I am unfortunately out of that phase now. Yeah, this is not sparking joy in me either, really. It'd be one thing if they were cartoonishly, but yeah, exactly, Tiger, yeah. Project Zomboid with more polygons, fair, yeah. Just mute the audio and do voiceovers for all the characters. Get a twirling mustache and everything, yeah, right? I have played this War of Mine. It makes me very sad. These attack animations, simply incredible, yeah. Yeah, Top Hat, I think you got a sub from Faf, giving out 20 community gift subs again because they're insane. But yeah. Why consider any of these when you can play Baldur's Gate 3 for 400 hours? Well, at some point in time, we're going to be done with Baldur's Gate. How did I get signed out of Steam? Hold on. Okay, that was weird. You know what? That sounds like very you behavior, Nyx. I really wish Tactical Breach Wizards would be real. What do you mean by that? It was Fab! Hell yeah. You signed me out? How dare you? Listen, we finished Persona 5 Royal on stream and y'all laughed. We're gonna finish Baldur's Gate 3, easy. You wanted to take a turn with the video game machine. Oh, sorry, Nyx. Should we just go ahead and end the stream real fast? All right. Nyx is taking the turn with the video game machine. Listen, I got a bite of cake during that downtime, so y'all can riot as much as you want, but I am a comedic genius. Okay, we're getting rid of this. This is doing nothing for me. I don't know why I was being sneaky about it. We were eating the cake on stream before. The Wasteland series, I have Wasteland 3 because I wanted to try it. It's just really not doing anything for me. There was a content creator that I was following for a while, Oxhorn. I really liked what he was doing for Fallout 4, but then he just started going weird. I don't know. I just didn't vibe with some of the stuff that he was doing. The thing that is very good games come out with very good experiences faster than I have time to have them. Life is too short for mid games. Yeah, that's kind of where I am now as well, ACS Mars, yeah. Very good games come out with very good experiences. Yeah, sorry. Tactical Breach Wizards is awesome. It's on your list. It's a game with a trailer, but it's not slated for release. Oh no. Okay. Did Nyx pay over 500 million channel points to take over the channel? There's gonna have to be a lot more gambling on that in order for them to be able to buy the channel like that. Yeah. Oh, did Oxhorn pass away? Oh my gosh, now I feel kind of bad. Woof. Oh my god. I'm not going to click on that Tigerine, but that does look very good. Middle-earth Shadows of Mordor is a game that I want to try. I want to try out the Nemesis system, but like, it's not one that I want enough that I will buy it myself. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, and one other game could fill all of your streams between now and May easily. And then your birthday present, TTRPG, comes out. Very true. Although Tuesdays going forward are going to be a little different. Why is this on my wish list? You are a mercenary possessed by a flame demon in a desperate world ravaged by 7 ice lords. Wow, it's really convenient that we got possessed by a flame demon instead of like an ice demon. In this RPG where every choice counts, you will have to choose between unleashing the powers of the beast within and rejecting its demonic influence. Okay. This game should not be on my wish list. Okay. I feel nothing. At some point in time, I had to feel something about this because it's on my wish list, but like... And again, we are doing these trailers a disservice because we're not listening to the music, and the music is obviously picked it for it, but like... Wow. It doesn't even have a good review rating. It has a mixed, which, as far as I'm aware, means that it's garbage. Wow, wow, wee wow. Alright, sorry, Bound by Flame. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're great, but like... Oxhorn is alive, seeing as he just filmed Baldur's Gate 3 hours ago. Okay, yeah, I'm glad he's not dead. Now I can go back to talking bad about him. It's okay, it's punching upwards. He's a bigger streamer than me. Must have misread Demon as Paladin. Maybe. What is Dysfunctional Systems Learning to Manage Chaos? Oh, it is a visual novel. So I made a promise to myself, chat, that I would never play a visual novel on stream. So, you know. Make of that what you will. What do you mean? You play every game like they're visual novels? Listen, if they wrote story, I'm gonna read the story. I don't know that this is doing anything for me. It's got good vibes. Like, if this was an anime, I'd probably give it a couple episodes. But, like, I don't know. You spend half the screen time reading. Well, you know. No visual novels. I recall seeing the Danganronpa series on your list as well. The Danganronpa series is on my wish list and will probably remain on my wish list, mainly because I watched the anime and desperately wanted to like the anime. Yeah, sorry, Dysfunctional Systems. That's a negatory. I desperately wanted to like the anime, but I could not enjoy the Danganronpa anime. It was just too bad. We've already gotten rid of Risen 2, right? If we've gotten rid of Risen 2, I'm definitely not playing Risen 3. Wow, this is old school. Tile, pixel, CRPG vibes. I'm digging it, though. Like, this art style is not detracting from it for me. It's reminding me a little bit of the Shadowrun games. It's gonna have to do something, though, to, like, really change my mind, because, like, it looks good. Like, I enjoy the vibe. I don't know that I could play it, because again, like, we have sci-fi CRPGs that do more or less what this is doing, right? We have the Shadowrun series. You gotta give me something bigger. Yeah. Okay, Underrail. You know what? $15. It looks good. I would play Underrail. But I don't know that I've got time to play it right now. I think this one... Oh. When would you play it, like, actually? You already have games at home. Yeah, I think we gotta remove Underrail. It looks good enough that I'm, like, thinking about it, right? But yeah. Who wants to be underrailed, though? Tiger! Okay. What's Enclave? Medieval combat action, sure. Why did I add you to my wish list? Is it because there's a big book with a sun on the cover of it? Maybe. In a land torn by evil. Okay. Thrives a lush land of magic. Well, you just told me that the land was torn by evil. Which is it? An enclave protected. Okay. Like, the art style is not bad, but you gotta give me something more, game. Like, I get it, you have buildings in your video game. A rift divides the forces. Okay. Really just focusing on your buildings, huh? Now evil stalks the border, okay? Okay. You're giving me a little bit more, but I'm not sure I'm liking the little bit more I'm glimpsing. Wow, just really am proud of your buildings, huh? The light and dark collide. I mean, I do like a good conflict between light and dark. But I don't... Oh, this is rough. I don't know that I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you sure did give me a video game trailer, Enclave. That sure was a video game trailer we looked at. You love how simple I am? Holy spells I'm in? How dare you? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Why does this name hit weird? Damn, this was made by astronauts? A game that really sticks in the mind. I mean, so these reviews are done by big video game review companies. So sure, fine. There's a church in it, so maybe I was compelled by the church. I really should stop aligning with fantasy religions as a part of my brand, huh? Especially when 99% of them are like real world analogs. Wow, okay. I don't like how many shots of power lines they've given me so far. Like that sequence with the ghost, that sequence with sort of that field of bones, those like got me. There were slightly too many shots of power lines. Oh, I don't know. 4 out of 10, too many power lines. Listen, I'm just saying. It's fine, sure. All walking sims love power line filled fields. Does Firewatch have the same? Yeah. And Banshee Games, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah. We're just mucking about, going through my wish list, apparently. Who even requested this? It's fine. Do we want... No, again, right? Like, here's the thing. It didn't... Like, first-person, story-driven mystery. I don't know what the mystery is. I don't necessarily care enough. I don't know when I'd sit down and I'd say, boy, I sure am in the mood for the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. So I'm gonna take it off, actually. Me, fight me. I'm fighting you, Tiger. Why have you done this to all of us? Oh, no. Oh, we don't. Listen, remember what I said earlier about there being a period of time in which I did not have access to a good computer, right? And so I was playing on my Dell laptop, and so there were some games that I could play and some games that I couldn't. And so unfortunately, Agarest Generations of War was a game that I could play. I have not played much of it. I do not remember the plot. You could like capture monsters and use the monsters to fight for you, but I am embarrassed about having this game on my wish list, I'll be honest with you. The main character was suitably shonen anime protagonist, though. His name is Sieghart? I would not have been able to tell you that. I do not know who any of these characters are. They're anime tropes, though, in case you could not figure that out. The game firmly sits in a oh god, what would I compare it to? It's an Atlas. You know what? It would not surprise me if Atlas Games had a hand in this game's development, is what I'm saying. And if you've heard me talk about Atlas Games, you know what that means. And if you haven't, I do have some water. Thank you for reminding me, Nix. Yeah, okay. I'm not as embarrassed about that as I thought I was going to be. This does not spark joy inside of me any longer. At some point in time it probably did, but yeah. Oh boy. Oh, ACS Mars. Don't remind me about the original Witcher game. White-haired girl would romance, you know, fair enough. It's been a while since you played this. Yeah, I have one of the Agarest games. Which, like, it let you dress your guy up in a 3-piece suit, and I think I, like, immediately did that, but yeah. To be fair, they still make this today, only now they're gacha PNG collectors. Yeah, fair. If the kind of collection isn't to your taste, it's not your game. Very fair, Tiger True. So you're gonna play Bannerlord, right? I've got Mountain Blade Warband, and I got Mountain Blade Warband explicitly because there is a Song of Ice and Fire mod for Mountain Blade Warband. I know the guy who worked on the Warband mod for A Song of Ice and Fire was working on one for Bannerlord, but I don't ever know whatever happened with it, so yeah. Use the QR code to log on to Steam on your laptop. The geolocator is slightly off. Wacky, okay. You remember playing it on PS3. I see. The thing is, the default world of Mountain Blade is fine. It's not great, but it is fantasy medieval Europe enough that you don't, like, there are no explicit overtures in one direction or other. So I loved Mountain Blade Warband. I've like burned tons of time into it. I've thought about the Roman Empire twice today. Reset the time since last thought about Roman Empire back down to 0. Oh, this is cute. What was that map? Oh, wow. I do love the better UI. Oh, man. Oh, and the improvement to graphics is very nice. Holy moly. Have they done enough to change the gameplay between Warband and Bannerlord 2? Because, like, it looks exactly how I remember Warband with updated graphics, which is not necessarily a good thing. Like, have they changed the shortcuts for commands or anything? Like, let's get our Warband together and go raiding. Is Mountain Blade, is Bannerlord a multiplayer game? It's way easier to command troops. Okay. One of them is? Okay. Did you just see cavalry front charge a pike wall and win? What? Yes, you did. Specifically because of Cataphractos and some interactions therein. They definitely shouldn't have, but that's what happened, yeah. It might be Bannerlord. Okay, we'll leave this on our wish list. Isn't it? Wait, is it not early access? Oh, did it come out? Oh, that's crazy. When I first was looking at it, yeah, it was early access. What's your negative reviews? Okay. Any review that starts with the bozos in charge of this game, hey bud, I also like eating the rich, but using the term bozo, okay. Wow. Okay. Every time I come down to Steam reviews, it's a mistake. Yeah, sure. You get to live on my wish list. Released full earlier this year. Yeah, it said something about 2022, I think, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, heck, if there are enough people who want Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord to do a multiplayer thing with it, fair. But Harley did bring up the excellent point that I was promising a Project Zomboid server that we never actualized, right? Borderlands, the pre-sequel, you get to live here. It's fine. Don't worry about it, bud. Edge of Eternity. Oh my god. Recent reviews mostly negative, huh? What is this game? I do not remember it. Okay, generic JRPG protagonist. Sure, a little bit of sci-fi mixed into your fantasy world, whatever. Now that I played Final Fantasy XIV and liked it, I genuinely can't complain about that anymore. Run animation is kind of janky, proportions are kind of weirding me out, but sure, fine. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see some of the problems with animation stuff going on. Hexagons, though. ACS Mars, do not just respond with the Oratrice thing. Oh. How is this meme infiltrated my stream? It looks fine. Here's the thing. I accepted their sponsorship. Now I must accept the memes. Fair. Here's the thing. If my standard is, does it spark joy? No, it doesn't. Edge of Eternity, you look fine. I don't know why you have these mostly negative reviews recently. I am going to remove you from my wish list, however. It's nothing personal, I promise. Oh my god, please. Oh, I'm sorry your PC's having a bad time, Kishnok. Wow, I have a lot of games on my wish list. We gotta start going through these faster, huh? What are you? Space? We love space. Okay. It's a masterpiece. Softpedia? I don't know that I should trust anything with that kind of name. Sure. Okay. I don't know that anything I'm looking at right now really screams masterpiece. I've had more fun with Star Control Origins than I've had with any other game in recent memory. Well, this was a long time ago, so... Like that guy's headpiece, I guess. Like that guy's 4 fingers. Yeah, this is not gonna be it, Chief. I'm sorry, you look fun. If I had infinite time, I'd play you. Hey. Hey, video game developers. Hey. Hey. They're going to kill the heck out of us? Probably not the line you want to quote about your thrilling space opera. Right? Like, unless you're telling me that your game has a profanity filter built into it. I don't know. You already have committed to the space combat line. Does Stellaris, like, profanity censor itself? Like, I'm not saying kill the hell out of us would have been much better as a sentence, but I'd probably not have reflected on it that much. That's what I regularly use as dialogue to infer great import. Oh, good, I see. I mean, I have said by Jove 2 days in a row now, so, you know. I don't know why we're continuing to watch this trailer. No offense, Star Control Origins, I'm sure you're fine. I just feel nothing about you. Here's your question for the Genshin stream. How much time would it take you to get AR16 or whatever and hence get me $25? That's like 10 subs. It's 5, oh no, yeah, oh god, that is 10 subs. I don't know how much time it would take. How many grinds do you gotta do for me to get paid? You only need to do it once, and if you get to a certain amount, yeah, I get about $25 at the end of it. Gotta practice speedrunning. Don't, it's okay. But if you do pop by tomorrow, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, you're just saying Stellaris exists. Yeah, I have Stellaris. I've enjoyed a couple of games of it, yeah. Listen. AR16, like 2 days. Yeah, fair enough. You'd probably do it more quickly if you were grinding. Yes, probably, right? This name sounds familiar to me. Tides of Numenera. Why does Numenera sound familiar? Did ItMeJP and Roleplay do a series on Numenera? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, Numenor is Lord of the Rings. Fair enough. Yeah. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not seeing anything that's like unique here, right? Nothing that's sparking joy. The setting does appear to be somewhere between science fiction and maybe fantasy, but yeah. Because, like, this person is holding a sword, and it does not appear to be a magic sword, right? Like, that person is just holding a normal-ass sword. Sorry, Torment Tides of Numenera. It ain't you. Oh, yeah, it is Monty Cook's Numenera universe. Okay, sure. Fine. The Proto-Gondor guys. Yeah, weren't the Numenorians just like half elf, half humans or whatever? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? We'll catch you, Presna. Thanks for hanging out. They were all human, but were the most Giga Chad blessed humans. That sounds about right. Alright, Aragami, wow us. Control of the shadows. Oh wait, no, that guy has a cool light sword. Wait, I don't know that I want to take control of the shadows. Become the perfect assassin. No, I think I want to be the other guys, actually. What the heck? I think this game is like the opposite of what I want to play. Why did I wishlist it? Why are you on my wish list? Yeah, sorry, Aragami. I'm sure you're fine. But, like... I feel nothing. I don't like stealth games. The reason why Thief is on here is because of how many positive things I've heard that Thief has done for the stealth genre. But like, I'm not very good at it. When I play Dishonored, I do a lot of quick saving, quick loading. Until they disobeyed Ilúvatar and he smote the shit out of them. Is this Silmarillion stuff? This is starting to sound like Silmarillion stuff. Looks very subpar. The animations don't have the oomph. I don't know. The animations were fine. I just like... I would much rather be a sun cultist with my sword like in light's glow than I would be a cool shadow guy who can turn the shadows into a snake and eat a guy with the shadows of in a snake form. But yeah. No action games. I might have just accidentally avoided action games. Yeah, it's not on purpose. Shadow Tactics is so fun, though. Why does that name sound familiar? Shadow Tactics. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. What is this? Okay. Well, all right. Immediately, this is not as stressful because it's not like a third person action game. Like, this might as well be a CRPG for what we're doing here, right? Although I will admit, I don't know that I would want to play this either, mainly because of the cock-up cascade that happens in these stealth games, right? By which I am referring to
that thing that happens in stealth games where when you fuck up one thing, like everybody, like everything just keeps going wrong from that point onwards. I think Yahtzee coined cock up cascade, and it like I do actively hate how those go in stealth games. Again, Dishonored is one of my favorite games of all time, which I realize the irony of all of this, but it is so rough when that happens, right? It looks fine. But like this strikes me as the kind of game where I'd like, where I could like really go awry. I don't know. Oh, okay. So you give all 5 of them commands and they work out the commands at the same time? Oh, that's interesting. So it's not like you do 5 different runs of the same map. Maybe. Daedalic Entertainment? That name is doing something for me. What do we know Daedalic from? Yeah, sure, fine. This one gets to stay. The Room is good? Okay. Yeah, Contradiction is on here. I do have a weakness for AMVs. Not AMVs. What am I thinking of? FMVs. God, what does AMV stand for? Anime music video? I don't know. The Room? Yeah. The Room gets to live on here, especially for $5. It is a game of quick save. It reminds you to do so every 20 seconds. I hate that, but yeah. Oh no, wait, what happened to Yahtzee? Yeah, like Hitman, it's a puzzle game. You have a weakness for Rupert Booth? Fair enough. Okay. Fable, there's no way in hell I would pay $35 for Fable, but it's Fable. Valkyria Chronicles, I'm also not going to show this on stream because I do intend to actually play it on my Switch at some point in time, but having it on computer would make it easier. Oh, The Escapist fired some of the video crew, so they all left and created Second Wind. Oh my god, what? Whoa, wait, I'm gonna go do that right now. Hold on, sorry. Hey everybody, if you've ever watched any of any of the Escapist stuff before, I guess this is an important shout out. Unfollow the Escapist stuff and go follow, what was it, Second Wind? How did I not hear about this? Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Damn. All right. Yeah, go drop them a subscribe. Yeah, that's very cool. They grew massively. Everyone followed them over. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't see that you already posted it, ACS Mars. Thank you. Hell yeah. You know what? More power to them. Thumbnails look the same except red instead of yellow. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I actually saw one of their thumbnails the other day, and then I was like, oh, that's kinda wacky. I don't know who's trying to crimp the escapist style. And now I have the answer to that, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about the beginner's guide. Stephen Lumpkin really recommended that one, so yeah. Long Dark. Is Long Dark out of early access? Oh wow, it is. Yeah, I liked Long Dark vibes wise. I do hate that we have to. I don't know. Do I like Long Dark enough? No, Long Dark does spark joy in me. I haven't played it myself, but I watched a lot of people play it. And it, yeah, Long Dark lives. Long Dark is popping out the endorphins in my brain for sure. So Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma is a part of the Nonary game series. I recently, because of Pizza Tonight, let me borrow his copy of, oh, I don't remember the name of it anymore. But basically there was one where I played it, and then I ended up accidentally on the pink-haired girl's route. And then when I joined the pink-haired girl's route, she ended up turning out to be a yandere for someone else and murdered me to eliminate the competition. And then I said, I love this game, 10 out of 10. I will wishlist the rest of them. But I gotta be honest, I don't know that I would. I really go back into it. It's tough. Especially because, like, they're very depressing. Like, there are some routes that are like hardcore, and like, I don't know, these are the kinds of games that like I would probably just end up looking up a guide for. And my thought process is, if I would just look up a guide for it, I might as well watch someone else play it. So, you know, I like the Nonary game series. Like, I genuinely like it a ton. Or I like the one game that I played, which was a Nintendo 3DS game, or maybe just a Nintendo DS game. But yeah. You know what? Actually, as I was talking about it, I changed my mind. I've changed my mind back to it. If I'm gonna leave Danganronpa on my wish list, I'll leave Nonary on there. Thank you for the singular bit, ACS Mars. It's a good bit. Okay. What is Rain World? I don't remember what this is. You are a nomadic slug cat. Oh, buddy, am I ever. Both predator and prey in a broken ecosystem. Grab your spear and brave the industrial wastes, hunting enough food to survive, but be wary. Other bigger creatures have the same plan, and slug cats look delicious. Is this giving people Hollow Knight vibes, or am I too chronically online? Like, it looks cute. It looks cute as all get out. Rain World, it lives rent-free in your brain. Fair enough. Pokes me in the D&D. Yes. Thank you, Pixie. Yeah. You either love it or you hate it. Okay, Tigerine seen a video about this. Interesting. You can only do this 295 more times before I run out of bits. Oh, fair enough. You'll send the video to me? Okay. It looks cute. Would you say it's about as hard as Super Meat Boy? Or would you say harder? Or is it just different? Like, it looks super cute. Also, I resonate with being a slug, and I like cats, so, you know. Why not Slug Cat? So different from it, hard to compare. It is a survival game. Interesting. Huh. I have not played Stray, Harley. I haven't even added Stray to my wish list. Should I? Fine. You get to live on my wish list. I will probably never buy you myself, I'll be honest. Platforming, huge chess map. It's short and you can get another game under your completed list. But if I was going to get Stray, surely I should have gotten it earlier. I should have gotten in on the hype train, surely. Am I taking suggestions? Maybe. You are free to offer suggestions. I'm never in on any hype train. You're too stubborn and busy. How dare you? Are we behind? Are we too late to get in on the Lethal Company hype? Wait, are we really? I just heard about the game like 2 days ago. I'm 2 weeks behind? Why didn't you tell me, Harley? Sure. Overwhelmingly positive. A little, but people are still playing. How was I to know? Actually, here's how I was to know. Who gave me the suggestion? Artaru, you gave me the suggestion back on November 18th. You were correct. I should have, you know what? That's how I was to know. I apologize. I could not have been more wrong. Because it's obviously a Docs Force game, and you're incredibly all over with Docs Force, to be fair. No, we're doing Docs Force this Saturday, kind of. Unless I'm missing a bit here, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, this is a nothing conversation for nobody. The idea that you can only play a game while it's hot is kind of, but like you do get a bump in your metrics, right? And like we've been kind of stagnating for a bit recently. Oh, it's inconsistent, etc. because of schedules. Yeah, we were talking about, and I say we were, I mean I was talking about thinking about like opening up Docs Force, so that way if we're ever missing a person, somebody can just sort of pop into the stream, maybe spend channel points or something and get in on a particular Docs Force. But I still have yet to like fully massage it in my brain. Okay. What is silence? Can you save silence, the grim but also serene world between life and death? Can you help Noah find his little sister Rainy in the suffering world? Can you bring her home? Explore silence and join the siblings on their adventurous journey. Oh, it's another Daedalic Entertainment game. Okay, sure. Did we just have on a jester hat? What was that shot? The animations are kind of herky-jerky, but that could be a stylistic choice. Oh, I love these monsters. What? You know what sucks about this? Are we wearing a jester hat? This game is giving me big, like, Pixar movie energy. Like, I don't want to play a game of this. I want to watch a movie of this. Why are we wearing the, like, hat with the two? Like, that's such a choice for your main character, surely. Like, there's obviously shots of us without the jester hat. It looks fine. It looks cute. I like it. I don't know that it's sparking joy. I'd rather watch a movie version of this game. If you don't like janky movement, you will probably hate Rain World. No! Knights can do it? Expand on that for me, Tiger? What is Convoy? I remember thinking Convoy was cool. Oh, Nights into Dreams can do a jester hat on the hero. What is Nights into Dreams? Sorry, we'll come back to Convoy. Nights into... What? Slip off into the dream world and go on an aerial adventure as knights in this classic Saturn remake. Collect idea, colored orbs, rack up points, and battle bosses to help Elliot and Clarice save Nightopia from Wise Man the Wicked. What? Yo, if I had a clown fetish, it'd be all ogre for me. Sure, okay. I feel nothing about this. I'm sorry, Tiger. This does nothing for me. It's an old Sega Saturn game. Fair enough. Sure, some Xbox Live arcade. You weren't asking me to play it. You were just pointing out another jester hat. I don't know that Nights into Dreams pulls off the jester hat any better. You know what? That's a lie. I do think they pulled it off better, categorically speaking, but that's besides the point. Okay. Fine, sure, okay. I mean, it does what it says on the tin, which is Convoy. I don't know that this is... It looks good. it looks like something that we could get like a couple of playthroughs out and like finish it on a single stream. But I don't know. This is rough. Like I'd feel like, is this the entirety of the gameplay? Because this is also giving me massive FTL energy, right? Oh, okay. The FTL guy was commenting on it. I wasn't sure if that was him saying he made the game, right? Come on. Sure. It's cute. It doesn't quite do it for me. It's not quite cinching it, right? Like how much it can customizing vehicles and moving vehicle like change like I don't know that this is doing it. Music like blah, 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 blah. It's true. Yeah, and again, we have been doing a disservice to all these trailers by not listening to their music, unfortunately. I'm terribly sorry, but this looks like a game you would find on Newgrounds. Newgrounds games were good shit. How dare you? How dare you do this to me, Sathies? Some of them were good shit. Alright, Convoy, you're out of here. I want to like you, but you just don't do it for me. It's the visuals. It's pixel art, right? Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition. Oh, but brother. Oh, no. Oh. Did that just say Hrothgar were here in town? Oh, Hrothgar mentioned there were strangers in town. Okay, it's not Hrothgar as the characters. No, this is Icewind Dale, apparently, Misfia. Yeah. No. It looks if I was exactly the way I am now in the 90s, I would play the hell out of this. It is the year of our Lord 2K23. I don't know that I would spend the time today to play it, which might be me being an asshole, but yeah. Was Icewind Dale a DLC for Baldur's Gate? It looks like they're claiming it's a standalone game. Dark and Darker is in early access? I don't know what Dark and Darker is. What's the current year fallacy? Dark and Darker. Might be the one between Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, yeah. Oh, is Dark and Darker the Battle Royale fantasy one? Why is it not showing up on Steam? Battle Royale Gauntlet. Okay. Oh, they're not doing it on Steam anymore. Are they trying to publish it independently? Huh. Also, is Wizard needs food badly you saying you need to go get food? In which case, go get food, Dweebus. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Get out there. Get out of here. Appeal to novelty. The appeal to novelty is a fallacy in which prematurely claims that an idea or proposal is correct or superior exclusively because it is new and modern, in a controversy between status quo and new inventions. Harley, I would agree with that as a fallacy if we did not literally have new and improved systems in modern video games, right? Like, just as a matter of fact and discourse, UI improvements over the ages have made games significantly better. And it's just like we have modern adopted practices that old video games would sort of do amongst a like have different practices per video game, so you'd have to learn a new way of thinking per each one. Old games still have great story to explore and experience. You know what? That's fair. Everybody, we're putting Baldur's Gate on hold, Baldur's Gate 3 on hold. We're gonna go play Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 before we even set foot in Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate your contribution. Up all the non-renewable wind resources. DDO. I actually have a DDO character. I was playing with another friend of the show from back in college. Heartbound. Non-traditional role-playing game about a boy, his dog, secrets, and sanity. I have to imagine DDO is still based in 3.5. Sure. Why does the boy have a... Is that just the shadow of his nose? Okay. It's not that he has like a deer nose. Okay. Interesting. Sure, you know what? I'm game to try out the demo, Harley. It's early access. Sure. It's roguelike. Each playthrough unlocks new things, and you can affect the world around you, etc. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Children of Morta sparks joy in me. That lives in here. What is Caves of Cud? Because I remember hearing about this. A run takes a couple of hours, could be a good stream game to explore, maybe, spitballing. Now that sounds awesome, Harley. Hell yeah. I'm game. I'm absolutely game. Am I more into Tales of Caves of Cud because it gives me like ASCII art vibes? Oh my god. Okay, sure. No way you pop in and I'm watching Caves of Cud. Yeah, we just hit it on my wish list. And here's the thing. It looks like I don't know, like, it's just something's doing it for me about it. I couldn't tell you what it is. Like, it's invoking this part of my brain where, like, I was a little kid and I used to use graph paper and I would, like, draw out, like, you know, like, situations and scenarios. Like, I like it. I don't know when I added this to my wish list. Cut is dope? Okay. But it might be a bit complicated to go in blind. Happy birthday, bro. Get this game. You know what, Frog's Diary? It's good to see you. Yeah, sure. It's not ASCII. It's pixel art. Fair enough. But it is invoking something in my brain pan of like that sort of vibe, right? I was going to ask if it was related to Dwarf Fortress for a second. Okay, this is something hilarious. I have no memory of Final Fantasy Type 0 HD or adding it to my wish list. So let's find out what this is, huh? Oh boy! Okay. Oh boy! Okay! Why is this so familiar to me? I mean, it doesn't look bad. Why are the reviews mixed? I mean, I haven't seen any gameplay again, in the interest of fairness. I mean, you know, generally speaking, we're not the world's biggest fans of using children to fight in a war. Sure, okay. No, come on. Come on, we're not child soldier branding. Yeah, this gets to live on my wish list. It doesn't look bad. I don't hate the way it looks. I haven't seen any gameplay, to be fair, but why does it have mixed reviews? Oh. There was a Windows 10 update. It's a bad port. I see. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're not angry at this game, they're angry at the port they've brought to Steam, sure. I do know about GTFO. What do you mean I'm not good enough at shooters for GTFO? How many shooters have you seen me play, Tiger? I could be the best shooter, first-person shooter player ever. I've got great twitch reflexes. My hit scan is so good. Oh, we did a glam from here? Okay. Closer to Persona or Star Ocean. PSP port. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Frog's Diary, unfortunately. I'm not good enough? What do you mean I'm not good enough? Is this a negging thing? Are you negging me? Or is this you genuinely telling me that I will have a miserable time with it? Also, what's that Docs Force shooter you play? The roguelite. Oh, the furry one. I don't remember now. But I know the one you're talking about. I'm not an FPS player. I will not enjoy it. I could play an FPS. Armed with Wings Rearmed is something that does give me joy and will be on my wish list. This is a game that I would play. And this one is, I believe, straight up a Newgrounds port. If you do exclamation Docs Force, I don't remember what the explanation I put in there was, but I have one there. Yeah. It is definitely simplistic. It is definitely nostalgia for an era with Newgrounds, but yeah, Armed with Wings gets to live on my wish list for sure. Kill the Crows is a good looking game? Okay. Oh, can I let you know? Oh, were you asking for your own usage, Harley? Yeah, for sure. I can pull it up right now, actually. I didn't realize you were asking for yourself. Hold on. Gunfire Reborn is what it's called. GTFO is a game you can watch someone else play if you're not an FPS player. I could play it. You're up for the night? We'll catch you, Tigerine. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if I actually could play it, right? The fact of the matter is I'm very bad at FPSs. It's true. They played those Sonic fan games that were super high quality and had anime openings and played out like actual JRPGs on Newgrounds. I was not a part of the Sonic fandom. The Sonic fandom and I completely missed each other. Kill the Crows. Oh my god, what? It's only $5? Oh, I do know this one. Oh, I do know this one. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, literally the one voice I do with any degree of regularity on stream is a cowboy voice, right? Like... Yeah, okay. Oh no! Well, anyways, you guys will never get to know. Okay. I don't know what Fairy Fencer F is. Yeah, the link Harley just put was the thing that I was just looking at. The video there is very good. Well, it's not necessarily very good, it's just very good at being indicative of what the gameplay is going to be, which is little bullet hell, little bit survivor-like, with like auto, with like what was the Red Dead Redemption system? Deadeye or whatever? I don't... Okay. That you're a JRPG. I'm gonna need you to, like, speed up, friend. Was I just watching Infinite Stratos when I added this to my wish list? Why? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no to this one. Another eyeball melting anime game. Yo, it's that guy from Kingdom Hearts that wears the goofy shoes. Like, it doesn't seem bad. Let me be clear. Like, again, if I had an infinite amount of time, would I try it? Sure. But like, I cannot remember why I added it. I don't know what this game is. Hyper Dimension Neptunia Rebirth 2 Sisters Generation. Ah, the name just pops right off the tongue. Infinite Stratos was a bad harem anime that I watched in my sophomore year of college that I kept screaming about the entire time, but I did finish both seasons of it, so... Okay. It's definitely got a sense of style. Sure, it has the Twin Tails trope. Okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of TVs on a big tower with an eyeball. I am absolutely flabbergasted. Did someone recommend this to me? I know nothing about this game. I also don't know why I would start with Rebirth 2. Is there a better loading on point? We do love big eyeball towers, fair enough. Oh, do you know Neptunia games, Atlin? Watching this epic anime opening while Downtown Cafe music is playing is quite the hilarious experience. Yeah, sorry. Again, I have no way of telling. This was not the intention of the entire stream. I've got to be honest with you. I did intend to do something else rather quickly, but you know. Also, I'm worried about, you know, copyrights for some of these trailers and whatnot. Someday there's going to be a good one that'll make me eat those words, you know? The only other recommendation for a game you can give other than Starbound is Sunhaven. Ooh, what's Sunhaven? And yes, I do have a Neopets account. Pixie, I have not played Neopets in 1,000 million years. Ooh, it's a farm sim. Build your farm and relationships with town folks, or forge ahead on a quest of magic monsters and dragons. Level up through a skill tree in 8-person multiplayer or adventure solo. Oh man. This is giving me early internet multiplayer vibes. Which is, like, not a bad thing, but, like... It's like giving me, like, Gaia Online meets Stardew Valley. It's cute. And thanks for the birthday wishes, Baylights. It's good to see you, my friend. I have to paint exactly 1 mini. Yeah, it's fair. We're invested. Fair enough. Did you hit it? Did you hit what? Oh, did you hit the sweet spot of, like... Oh, you know what? Eight-player co-op is an insane number of people to play together. I don't know. The thing that is throwing me off is the art style of the people. Everything else is an auto win. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I can dress up like a generic guardsman NPC. Wait a second. Okay. Can you glam over the like clothing? Is there glam? Or is it like you wear what you wear? Because if I can look like the most generic NPC you ever did see, suddenly I'm game again. From what I know, there are outfits. Oh, you can. Well, I mean, you know. You played Stardew, now you gotta play Star Don't with friends. You're alright with losing. Oh no. Bayonetta. I know about Bayonetta. I don't know that Bayonetta does anything for me. Like, I've heard a lot about Bayonetta. And like, also, you've got to know that I prefer angels. So the fact that Bayonetta kills God and also angels does make me unhappy, right? I mean, the fact that she has gun heels and also her hair is like her magic implement or whatever, right? Like, it looks gorgeous. But if I was going to play this, I'd also play a Devil May Cry, and I've never played a Devil May Cry, right? Also, isn't this QuickTime Hell, or is it not QuickTime Hell? Play Frog Fractions. What's Frog Fractions? Game of the Decade Editor. Is this award-winning Frog Fractions? Is this... What? I'm not... Hey, Battle Benoy? If the other games didn't spark joy in me... Why is this frog shooting lasers? What is happening? Wait, why is that dragon? I'm not doing Frog Fractions. Bayonetta is just Devil May Cry, but less sexy. I think Battle Benoy disagrees with you there, but yeah. There's QuickTime, but it's not bad. I see. Bayonetta actively turns you the hell off. Really? Wow. Bayonetta divisive in the chat. Okay. Bayonetta's is one of the games where it's nice to say, yeah, I've played it, if that makes sense. No, I get you. It's a browser game. I'm absolutely not playing Frog Fractions on stream. Actually, okay, hold on. It is free. It is free. God, it's reborn in glorious 4K resolution. It is literally $0. Sure, fine. Oh my god.
What about Glitter Mitten Grove? What is Glitter Mitten Grove? Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Oh my god. I would like Jim and his creations. Okay. Okay, there's fairies. Okay. The fairies do the choppa choppa. The fairies build a civilization. I don't... Is this just... This is just Terraria with fairies. This is just Terraria with fairies. Wait, hold on. What was that Adult Swim Games flash at the end there? What is this game's rating? What is this game's rating? Wait, hold on. I am worried. Frog Fractions 2 in Glitter Mitten Grove. What is happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why are you guys talking about these games? We're putting shit on your wish list so next you can look through it and go, what the fuck is all of this and why did I put it on here? Fab, that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm losing it. If you never experienced Frog Fractions, you're missing out. It's got things... What is happening? I'm not putting this on my wish list. It costs money. Frog Fractions Cinematic Universe? No, I refuse. I don't know what's happening. I'm very nervous. Frog Fractions 2 is within Glitter Mitten Grove. What? What is happening? Chicken Shoot Gold. What? $18 to troll. Demised with the gift of the Frog Fraction Cinematic Universe. Please. Oh, what'd you say, Sathis? Chicken Shoot Gold. This has a mixed review. We're already going into this with some bad vibes. Is this a light gun game? What's happening? Sathis, your game suggestion privileges have been revoked. Why are we... Was that the entire trailer? Somebody ban Sathis. Gonna learn witchcraft just to make you play this game? Absolutely not. Don't ban Sathis, it's a bit. $6.99, nice, yeah, for real. If I tell you there's a big ARG for Frog Fractions 2, will you consider it? I do like ARGs. Am I taking game recommendations? I could. How about Spelunky? I hear it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I hear there's a global leaderboard. I've got a friend who's been on there a couple of times. Dude, I gotta be real with you. Spelunky is like an entirely new experience, Demarca. Like, the things that you do when you're good at the game boggle the mind. Like, I like Spelunky watching you play it. Yeah, this one is unfortunately a you one. Starfall.com. What is Starfall.com? Can a mod check out Starfall.com and get back to me? Wargroove and Wargroove 2 are great. I have Wargroove on the Switch. I never played too much of it, but I did like it. Yeah, we could definitely go back. Yeah, if Demarca streamed Spelunky and make a live react to Mark playing Spelunky stream. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Demarca is very good at Spelunky. You should watch him play it if he streams it sometime. You're gonna put a link for the Frog Fractions 2 ARG? Lemmy, stop! What are you saying? Yes, actually, Fluffbot. Oh, did I not put Death Must Die on my wish list? I was looking at Death Must Die, Fluffbot. I really like it. Like the vibes of it. Which is hilarious because I still haven't played Hades. Which is not for a lack of liking Hades. I think Hades looks fine, but yeah, I did really like the look of Death Must Die. And Yopo, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Long time no see. We're cleaning out my Steam wish list for my birthday, so you know. And thank you, Savada. Hey. Yeah, I've got a birthday cake that I still haven't finished, but I'm quite close to it in comparison to where we were at the top of the stream, mainly because I don't believe in I don't believe in eating on stream because I think it's highly unprofessional, and also I hate the look of my face when I chew. But you know, other people definitely not of that opinion. I bet you can pull off eating on stream just fine. Software and game development. Hello. Okay. Hold on. What were we on? Ultra Kill. What is this? Overwhelmingly positive.
Happy birthday.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy cow, sorry. Oh, I do know about Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's the one where you bounce your bullet off of a coin you shoot, right? I don't have Stream Elements open because so few people have ever used it before. Hachimachi, hold on. Oh, Cristo Jesus, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I'm sorry that took me 10 years to do and was fairly painful for, I presume, everyone involved, but I appreciate it. Also, I guess I do have the text-to-speech bot working specifically for donations through Stream Elements. So, you know. Ultra Kill looks fun. If y'all are telling me I'm bad at FPSs, I don't think I'm going to be good at Ultra Kill, though, surely. But sure. You know what? I've definitely heard about it before. It's definitely, you know what? That is definitely a game that redeems you in my eyes, Sathis. Yeah, thank you, Cristo Jesus. Starfall.com is fine. What in the name of Sam hell is happening? Okay. Sure. Battle Benoy, what is this? Brought to you by Zach the Rat. Why have you done this to me? The Starfall stories for grown-ups. Please enter the sum of 25 and 10. Do I need to spell it out? It's just, why am I here? Why have you done this to us? Oh. Yeah, it looks, I don't understand. I feel like I'm losing something here, which is my sanity. Why are you so hyped about this? Paleo Pines? No, we can't do this. People made Wargroove, made Starbound. Eastward would be a good solo stream game that I would enjoy. What is Eastbound? The idea of 5th grader couldn't do 25 plus 10 is amusing. Yeah, that's rough, right? Eastward. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, it's very cute. It's not quite my speed. But I've definitely seen other people playing it, and I thought it was very gorgeous. Chucklefish do apparently make a lot of really great games. I'm definitely with you on that one, Atlan. Figuring out where to put the part of the thing we were assigned into Necrodancer was very fun and good, actually. Is that Crypt of the Necrodancer, Lemmy? But yeah. You want cake? We'll get you some cake, ACS Mars. Regular human basketball. Okay. Regular human basketball. I filled with doubt. Ready to play some ball? Grab a team, suit up, and climb inside your human. Private's thrusters lower the all-terrain wheels and spin up for some spin up that flailing magnet arm. It's time to play regular human basketball. I don't think I will. Mark, this strikes me as a game you would definitely enjoy, but I don't think I can tolerate this. Absolutely not. Which Spring R is good? You're gonna go get some food soon? We'll catch you, Yopo. Okay. No, I'm sorry, Pixie. I did not grab the necklace. I don't know that it's super easily accessible right now. But yeah.
You don't give a... I don't know why I paused in before I don't give a fuck, because pausing made it more painful. It's just boring. No! No! How else will we get the big sponsors, Yopo? Don't batten Benoit for good websites. Well, you know. I'm absolutely not playing anything on Starfall. Pineapple Pizza the game. Okay, fine. I can't let you guys do this. You can't do this. I can't keep letting you get away with it. Can a video game convey a flavor? I guess it's free. Rock, paper, shotgun. I guess it is a successful depiction of pineapples on pizza. Sure, whatever. Sweet mother of God. Okay. We are not taking any more suggestions. This is the end of the suggestion train. Unless someone has a good, serious suggestion, it's all ogre. QWOP2. We're after Mesfia's kids these days. We're done. There's no more. What's QWOP2? Okay, that's nothing. Thank God. Regular human is like lovers in a dangerous space-time. I don't know what lovers in a dangerous space-time is. Oh, I do know what lovers in a dangerous space-time is. Yeah, the person who said it's like barotrauma, you've never been more right. Okay, we're moving on. Have I decided on a game to play yet? Well, I've got great news for you, Kishnok. No. Katana Zero. Okay, I did say I would stop after the Mesfia comment. So what's Katana Zero? Oh, wait, I know Katana Zero. Yeah, this is a Devolver Digital title. Is this the one with the banana? No, I'm thinking Pedro. And then does this give you that instant replay at the end of your combat sort of sped up? It's cute, and it does elicit joy in me, but it's like, it's not a game that I would personally play in the spirit of honesty. I don't know. Side scrollers don't really do anything for me anymore. Yeah, Armed with Wings is very good. Yeah. Oh, have I heard of Baldur's Gate 3? No, tell me more about it. Katana Zero looks fun. I probably wouldn't do it for me though, but yeah. All Orger, yeah. It was a farming thing. Faf continues to scream into the void. All right, fine. Faf, you get this one because it's you. Tell me about your farming thing again. Happy birth. Thank you, Memo. Yeah, it's my birthday today. Don't check FC General. Okay, well now I have to check FC General. What? Oh my god. Wow, did you actually do that off of me turning the lights in the back green? Battle Benoit, that's so good. The game to play is painting a singular mini and then ending the stream because chat is a menace. Honestly though. Fancy schmancy. Yeah. I don't know, maybe like Fallout 1 or 2 for a serious game. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have them. I don't think they've aged that well. People who, like, swear by Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 worry me. And that's probably just because I'm an asshole, but yeah. It has dinosaurs. You can ride them and make a farm. It's cute. What was the game you talked about, Faf? New Vegas was fine. You can swear by New Vegas, but yeah, the other ones, I don't know. The other ones have a weird energy. Fallout 2 has a worse energy, in my opinion, than Fallout 1, but both of them, I don't think, aged very gracefully. Paleo Pines. Okay, fine. This is the last one. Paleo Pines. Okay. Oh my god. They just put on the tin, hey, does the real world suck? Come hang out with us in Paleo Pines. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, dude. Do they have the Ankylosaurus? If I don't see an Ankylosaurus, I'm not doing it. The vibes of this are immaculate. And I just brushed you off. It depends, is there an Ankylosaurus? Because I might brush Paleo Pines off again. Triceratops, basic bitch. Where's my Ankylosaurus? It's gonna have to be a red hot maybe from me, Chief. It's cute, though. Is it cute enough? Dinosaurs are cool. Yeah, fair enough, bud. Fine. You know what? Fine.
Yes, there is an Ankylosaurus.
Hell yeah. They do have one? You rat bastards. Is it novelty cute, or do you think you're going to be entertained for longer than 2 hours with the cuteness? That's the question, isn't it? Right? Like, and also it's good to see you, Theo. The thing is that like, can it be cute for an extended period of time? Yes. How is it going to deliver on that? It's a great question. I have Steam Link on my wish list. What is Steam Link? I guess I can remove this from my wish list. Well, we've dusted another one off, folks. Evoland 2. Let's see, remote play from your desktop or on a phone or something. Oh, I see. What is this? Wait, why did it go 3D? A slight case of space-time continuum disorder. Okay. The very technology of the RPG progresses as you play the game. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's super cute. Oh, holy shit. Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That gets to live on my wish list, sure. Okay. Franbo gets to live on my wish list. I don't even need to look at that one. Tyranny. That's another Obsidian Entertainment. You got to go to Obsidian, really? I should have done this stream as a tier list. I don't think tier lists are still in the meta anymore, right? Do people still do tier list streams? Sure.
Peggy 16.
Tell me more about Peggy 16. This is, you know what? I don't know much about this. The only Obsidian flop that I'm really aware of, and I say flop, is Outer Worlds, right? Like, Outer Worlds was fine, but it just was released at the same time as a world with Outer Wilds, and so people kept conflating the two. You liked Outer Worlds? Okay. I mean, I liked it as well. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Lives rent-free in my head, right? better than Fallout 4, irrefutably, but I just think that's because Fallout 4 was definitely a Bethesda addiction game. Wacky. That still wasn't gameplay, though. Because the thing about all of these pictures are, they don't actually give us any pictures of what the UI looks like. Like, they're giving us pictures of maybe, like, the game in motion. But, like, what are the controls? What are the resources that I'm managing? Yeah, like, this is the most... This is the most sort of information I'm getting on it. You get to create spells, apparently. That's kind of cute. Sure. You get to survive tyranny. It's a hot take you'll take to the bank. Is that a hot take? You test played Outer Worlds and they promised to email you guys game codes and then never did. Did you like follow up with them? Did you like send them a thank you card for like letting you do the tour and the whole 9 yards? And then also be like, by the way, you promised us a free copy of the game. I don't know what Forget Me Not My Organic Garden is. No, you're a coward? Confront them. We eat the rich in this household. Franbo is pretty good too. Yeah, we Franbo is definitely an include. I actually use the character Iftimi in one of my Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. Actually, DeMarca, who was here earlier, he and I worked together on a D&D campaign, and Iftimi, I loved everything about Iftimi's vibe and stuff. The only reason why I don't have it is because I did watch someone else play it, and so I'm sure the story beats will hit differently. But if I got to do it on stream to people who've never seen Franbo before, that'd be a little different. That'd be a reason to go back and do it again, right? Why did I... What is this game? Forget Me Not My Organic Garden. Master, I did it. I can hear you, no need to shout. Oh my, this is a rather firm kidney. My Organic Garden is an avant-garde organ-clicking game. Whether it's to get Master's praise or to please the customer, click away and ship those organs. I don't know if this is cinching it for me. I have a lot of feelings about this, but I don't know what those feelings are. The simple days of two people surrounded by organs will slowly be disrupted as the woman in black comes. Okay, you're doing the anime thing. Avant-garde is not bad. A lot of people choose to like take something that's like, you know, is something that is an artistic risk and assume that it is going to be bad because industry standards are industry standards for a reason. And I would argue on average, I probably agree with that, right? I just need to see some gameplay. Or was the other screens towards the beginning of the other trailer video, was that gameplay? Wacky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that, like, just because it's defying industry standards alone, if that is enough to make me play the game. I know nothing else about this game. I've heard no one else say anything about it. It looks cute. $10 is not a lot, but, like, I don't know. Oh, why am I so conflicted about saying no to this? I don't know why it's driving me mad. I'm gonna say no, but just because of limited time. This feels like it would be a very soulful experience, though. Ugh. That one was on my list for a reason. What's Kona? Chilly interactive tale that you won't forget. Okay. Is this just a clone of Long Dark? Wacky. Northern Canada, 1970. A strange blizzard ravages Atamipek Lake. Step into the shoes of a detective to explore the entire village, investigate surreal events, and battle the elements to survive. Kona is a chilly interactive tale you won't soon forget. Knowing that our character is a detective, like, probably means, right, we're here to investigate something, sure. Is it coming through? Like, is there a mechanic for it? Or is it just, this is something that you figure out through, like, the narrative discussion? Because, like, when they say solve a mystery, how is that just for our personal gratification? You know what? I'm gonna leave Kona on my wish list. I've left way too many video games on my wish list over the last couple of ones, but this one actually, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. I like it. Not Canadian, so I'm sure I'll be able to figure everything out easy peasy, but you know? Oh, you just noticed. Happy birthday. Well, thank you very much. Aces, Icaruses, or Ace Sicarius, or I'm not 100% sure how correctly to pronounce your name, but thank you for the birthday wishes. It's been a good one. Those are some good suggestions. Oh, sorry. Is it Ace 5 Icarus? I am unfortunately Warhammer 40k pilled, so Sicarius is something I saw there. Rule of thumb, if a Canadian calls you bud, that's not always a good thing. Buddy is, is actually asking for confirmation or agreement. Interesting, okay. I'll try and remember that, Sathis. Thanks. Is the Sicarius a Warhammer class / race? Oh god. Let me put everybody to sleep real fast. It's my understanding that Sicarius is... Oh my god, okay. So... so, Space Marines inside of... Sorry, Narcosis. I'm sure you're good. I did not feel anything from that. So live your best life. I'm actually not a horror guy. So in Warhammer 40k, the Space Marines aren't just humans in giant power suits. The Space Marines are like literally a separate race of creature. They have things like multiple hearts. They have, you know, they are biologically adapted to be like mankind's ultimate defenders or whatever. Each of the Space Marine legions, now chapters, this distinction is not significant, were led by a Primarch. Each Primarch was basically like a step up the evolutionary chain above Space Marine, right? So like if Space Marines had redundant organs and things to make them better at fighting, Primarchs were that turned up to 11. They all had access to psionic abilities and chicanery like that. Sicarius is a Primarch of the Alpha Legion, who are famous for like being double agents. And so Sicarius might not be the Primarch. The real Primarch might be Alfarius. Or Alfarius might not be the real Primarch. It might have been Sicarius the whole time. Warhammer 40k is nonsense. It is a universe that was made to sell plastic toys, but the plastic toys are also made to propose the universe. It's a lot. Sorry, the other reason why I am okay talking about it a little bit is because we are going to be doing Rogue Trader when it comes out on December 7th, I want to say. And so Rogue Trader is technically set in the universe of Warhammer 40k, so... No worries, Sabata. What is crosscode? Okay, this instantly is doing nothing for me. Like, it's very cute. Oh, the combat is kind of fun. That is entirely a big cast, sure. Okay. It's cute. Crosscode seems cute. I don't know that I have time for crosscode, which feels rude. But it has that RPG Maker energy, right? Obviously more polished, but like that sort of origin in that like JRPG thing, right? The puzzles at the top were actually very interesting to sort of see that in conjunction with combat with a degree of depth, but yeah, this one is not mine. You think you understand? We're not looking for anything in particular, so this actually started a lifetime ago with a friend who was like, I want to know what's on your Steam wish list so that way I can get you a birthday gift, which I'm not going to click on the alert because I think that's the birthday gift in question. But because I don't want to dox people or anything like that. But then it just turned into me going through my wish list because I have not looked through here in a long time. Yeah, what a freak. Are you talking to me, Sabata? What's happening? Contradiction gets to stay on here. We love FMVs. Oh, do you want to watch the trailer for Contradiction just to watch the trailer for Contradiction, Faf? Contradiction absolutely stays. Contradiction is of like the same energy and vein as the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, and I love the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. Okay. No, I don't have to? Okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance is one that I waffle on all the time. Oh, do I have it? Why is it letting me write a review? I don't have the game. Why are you letting me write a review about it? Okay, Steam. You have 3 Twitch apps on your mobile and chats are not sending to the right person. Sabata, just close my stream. It's okay. I appreciate you being here, my friend. But no sweat. So Kingdom Come Deliverance is weird. And I say weird. It's probably just bad, right? Because it's literally medieval Europe. Like, it's not a fantasy analog of medieval Europe. It's not a alternate reality. Like, it is literally set as you playing as a peasant blacksmith who then becomes a man-at-arms. Which, on one hand, like, fulfills some sort of, like, childhood King Arthur vibes. But on the other hand, I can't imagine is actually a good vibe at all. And, like, how do they make the gameplay fighting compelling if you don't have, like, magic potions to heal, right? Like, surely a single slash that actually hits your skin is like a compelling and disastrous impact. Like, surely I would just die from an infection right away. So Kingdom Come Deliverance on like a conceptual level feels like it would be good, but on like a practical level, I can't figure out the implementation. It looks gorgeous, right? And like, you know, again, if you know anything about me, my obsession with paladins and noblesse oblige is like a very consistent brand thing. But like, also, there's a difference between like the sort of idealized iteration of these worlds versus literally just being in medieval France. Or sorry, not medieval France, the Holy Roman Empire, which, fun fact, was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. But yeah, wacky. Wacky, wacky, wacky. Oh, there's a bunch of expensive DLCs as well. I mean, I guess it would only be these 5. No, you know what, Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think your vibe is cool. I think you did a very ambitious project. I don't know that I have time to invest in this. Sorry. You remember seeing someone play this one, but it was a while ago, so you don't remember exactly how it went. I think that's the other thing that bothers me, Ace, is if it doesn't leave a lasting impression in your mind, how good of a game is it, right? I could not tell you exactly everything that happens in Papers, Please, but I could tell you definitively the vibes that I got from it, right? Same thing with Alan Wake, same thing with all of the other includes, right? Is like they resonate somewhere inside, and I think that's the thing for me right now, is trying to be a content creator and also, you know, being someone with a limited amount of time in general. Those are the kinds of things we're looking at. Like, I have a very ephemeral criteria, right? Because Rain World is on here, even though I know nothing about Rain World. But from the description other people were giving me, it feels like something that I'd be willing to do. Yeah, games that sneak into your brain that you can't stop thinking about. Exactly. Some games that you can tell they're good, but you don't remember much from Kingdom. Exactly. It's because of what Rain World did. Fair enough. Yeah, for sure. I will say, there are some games. One of my favorite animes is K Project, otherwise just referred to as K, and I frequently call that the best anime you will forget everything about. So yeah, you were obsessed with it for months. Fair enough. Okay, we've already streamed for the whole 4 hours, so I'm going to say, let's go ahead and cut it here. Y'all have been incredibly generous. Thank you guys for hanging out on my birthday and being here. It's been super sweet. And you know, this was a disaster of a stream. I wanted to paint minis, I wanted to play a video game, I wanted to do anything, but honestly, being able to vibe out with all y'all was incredible. So thank you. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you for the birthday stream. Thank you guys for being here. What the heck? Thank you for the stream. Yeah, we'll definitely do more, obviously. Tomorrow it's going to be the Genshin Impact sponsored stream. If you guys don't know already, I and Genshin Impact have a perfect and greatly working relationship that goes super well, and I have no feelings about Genshin Impact that would describe anything other than adoration, affection, and appreciation. But they are going to pay me $25 for people who sign up and play up into a certain adventure rank. So, you know, we're going to go ahead and stream that tomorrow. We're going to go over some maybe older content, some newer content that I think is really fun and stuff that's going on in there. We're way too far away from Fontaine being relevant. But yeah, I hope you guys come by tomorrow, check it out. We'll have a link to use there. Friday is going to be another wacky day. It's probably going to be Final Fantasy XIV, but there's definitely some other games that we could try in the meantime, especially now that we have the Tuesday slot open up after finishing Persona 5 Royal. So it'll probably be Final Fantasy XIV. I'm open to other suggestions, but then after the main normal stream, we're going to go to Demised After Dark, which is strictly a stream segment where I do whatever people who've subscribed recommend. So it's a massive thank you stream to subscribers and people who support the stream financially. So yeah. So that's what you have to look forward for the rest of this week. And only God knows what next week. Oh, wait, and also Docs Force on Saturday. We're playing Lethal Company. I've been informed that I am behind the curve on this one, but oopsie poopsie. Okay. Saturday, Docs Force. Multiplayer game, 8 p.m. EST. You get it. I needed a vibe out night. Honestly, this did a lot to sort of like replenish me as a human. It was pretty good. Vibe out was as fun for me as it was for you. Thank you. I appreciate that fact. I have legally been to Fontaine, it's true. And Ramune, heck yeah. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, everybody. Yeah. There is one person who I intend to raid tonight. And that is, of course, going to be our good friends. Oh no, are they? Okay, yes, fantastic. That's going to be our good friend Stan Strife. Now, for those of you who remember when we were doing the D&D show with Stan Strife, we were doing Adventures in Braca, which is a phenomenal game that Stan Strife is DMing. He's exceptionally good at it. He's put a lot of rich lore into the world, a lot of thought into the generation and the universe, and he is joined by our friends BK Fisher Games, Theramin Black, and It's Bubbly. So please drop him a follow if you feel so inclined. Be sure to hang out, and otherwise, I will catch you nerds later. Bye!